Excellent. All right, bot. Round 26.
Oi.
All right. Excellent. We had an eventful session last week.
We did.
You fled the anger of Slarkathel to Neverwinter, had a brief meeting with Lord Neverember, and then left for Gunderloon. You arrived under cover of night and tried to break into the royal castle for reasons. Your sneaking was unsuccessful, and you got into a brief skirmish with the guards. The king came out, demanded your surrender. With varying levels of reluctance, you all did so. And were locked up until the next day when an assault party of Gith, supported by their allied red dragons, assaulted the island. You were able to convince them that you were not mind-melted slaves of the Illithid, and came to a plan to help each other rid the Sword Coast of the Mind Flayer problem. You then sailed away back toward the Purple Rocks, and on your way out, you were able to get a good view of the complete and utter devastation that was the city of Gunbarg, and that's where we've left off.
There's a thing I need to add to the questions for the DM.
So we went back to Gunbarg, but they're about to nuke Gunbarg, right?
You were sailing
They're about
by
to
it.
purge the island, I believe.
Yeah,
is how
they're
they
gonna
put it.
cleanse the island is the word they used.
Oh, that is nothing we can do about that.
Yeah,
Probably not.
Nothing we want to do about that.
I mean,
I don't
honestly,
entirely disagree with their approach. You know, I like.
yeah, it's.
Isn't Leonel a good character?
No, she's not.
No,
She's
not
neutral.
no.
Oh, there you go.
True neutral. Like she sees, yeah,
She's like, you know what? That makes sense.
yeah.
It's sad, but I get it.
I don't know if that's how I would do it, but you know, I'm not gonna stop them.
It's a solution.
Yeah,
It's sad, but I see where you're coming from.
I agree.
even-
It sounds to me like the most efficient solution.
Sounds like
even-
you've done this before. I don't know.
Like,
You seem to know. You
I
know
don't see
more
how
about
this-
this than I do.
I don't see how this will fail. My plan could have failed.
Right. Balazar he's good, but he's like logic driven, and logically it's the solution that makes sense because there's no other way to know.
Raylan's evil. She doesn't care.
She's like,
Is
mine
Raylan, like,
sucks.
legit
Burn
evil?
them all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
What was that? The Raylan was
I
evil?
thought we weren't allowed to
established-
make evil characters.
You know, that was a standing rule, and I think it's a good standing rule generally speaking. However, I think we're far enough along as a group to where if it's done the proper way, I think it's okay.
Are you trying to say we're all mature?
No, I'm saying we're long-standing enough group to where we, I think, know how to play characters and not torpedo a campaign by being a douche.
Well, there's evil, and then there's like
Douchey.
stupid, like
Yeah.
chaotic evil versus chaotic stupid. Like
Yeah.
just because you're evil doesn't.
Evil characters become random cartoon villain evil after.
Yeah.
I pushed that old lady under the wagon. Ha ha ha.
The guard goes, "What the fuck, dude? You're going to jail."
All right. Well,
Good old galley whips.
Anyway,
Oh, it's raining.
you guys
it's raining in
have.
this campaign.
I mean, the whole, well, not the whole, but a lot of the campaign is functionally taking place in like the North Atlantic on a sailboat. So you have approximately 9 days of sailing. What approach would you like to take in trying to return to Trisk?
Are we going back to Trisk? Is that what we
decided?
decided?
Is it on the backside of the island, kind of?
It is literally this dot right here.
Did we decide we're going back to Trisk?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's where we've got to.
Because
So-
the Gith are
But we're so
gonna.
rich now, we could just retire.
I mean, We could have done that a while ago,
Brian
Thomas.
doesn't see it coming. We all choose not to.
Campaign's over. We just retire. Screw this noise.
Gotcha. We win D&D.
Well, we ideally want to not be seen, of course. And we need to use the Geth as a distraction.
Right. He said.
Did they say they were going to help us? I thought they said they didn't want to go.
Yeah,
over
they
there.
said they were going to be. They said that.
Weren't they going to make a
The crack-
distraction?
Yeah, the Kraken had been very aggressive in driving off their scouts, so that the day before you plan on
Oh, that's right. That's right.
trying to get in, let them know, and they'll send some kind of scouts or whatever to pull him away from where you're going to be. They said it won't buy you a lot of time, but it will buy you hopefully some time to where he's not around.
Right. So
No time to find the ritual that's casting arcane barrier on the
Yeah.
brain.
yeah, and they said that they thought there were multiple barriers.
He also said they thought there were multiple protection spells, correct?
Damn.
Yeah. So we want to try to get rid of all of those, and then when we fight the thing, we want to target the brain.
Oh, we leveled up too.
Yep, you should be
We
level
did.
13.
I remembered to do that.
As he frantically clicks through his character sheet.
Oh, with the character. What? Again, he's
You know,
not alone.
that's actually the untalked about power of playing a martial character is when you forget to level up. It's much
very
easier
quick.
to do on the fly than when you're a wizard and you're like, son of a-"
Yeah, like fuck, what spell do I want? Shit.
Right.
So I think we should try to
Level 13 now.
I believe that is correct, yeah.
if it's on the north side, I mean, I say we give Vilkstead Island kind of a wide berth,
Sure.
kind of maybe like loop in over the top this way,
So
so
basically-
that we're not going to get seen by any
As
other boats.
best you can tell from your experience before, on the north end of that island, you have the ruined tower. That's where you guys went down underneath and worked your way into that larger complex. And
Right.
you're fairly certain that that larger complex is actually underneath the ruins of the city that is under the water.
Right. Well, so the question is where are these protection spells being done?
That's a great question.
And I would find it very surprising for that to be being done at the surface of Trisk.
Would I know if rituals like that could go through portals?
I think if you were to ask Balazar, those spells like that being maintained from different planes is probably not really something that's
That's like god level magic.
right. Yeah, that's if somebody's doing that, you guys are grossly underpowered.
Yeah, we're fucked if that's going on.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you guys think we should just go straight to the ruins, or should we go over to Turin over here?
Let's just do this. Let's go to the ruins. Let's get her done.
Okay.
About time we sunset this campaign one way or the other.
Yeah, let's just kill Umberlee, and then we don't have to deal with Sarkathil anymore.
I mean, will that work?
You didn't think about that, did you, Brian?
Well, did you think that through?
Don't try to get me to second guess myself now.
Too late, he's already decided.
So is that the plan? Just drop in SEAL team style from above?
Well, I think we're going to go over there, but I think we want to make landfall and kind of basically go in the same way we went in last time, don't we?
Because last time you actually came in through the south. You actually made landfall down here and then rangered your way through the island. Because Ulf of Thugar there That's that little tiny village with the temple that you went into. So you actually made landfall in the south and then journeyed by land through the island to the north.
All right, but wasn't the ruins where we descended on the north end of the island?
It was, but last time you didn't make landfall at the north. You made landfall at the southern tip of the island and walked all the way to the north.
That would be less conspicuous. Maybe we should do it that way.
I only say that because you said I want to do it like we did last time. Last time
think
you made landfall at the southern part of the island down here.
Well, let's
Wait, wasn't there a bunch of cliffs we had to climb?
No, that was at Gutterloon.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a Gunderloon.
Well, that was at Gunderloon when you guys decided to land on the defensive side of a
Fortification.
oceanside fortress.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're saying it like that, Brian.
I know. It's going to be a really good idea when Balazar didn't happen to have Featherfall prepared. Otherwise, that would have been a splatty dragon.
Yeah.
Splatty dragonborn.
Would have been a funny way to die, though.
It would have been like, oh, it hurts. It hurts. My back. My back.
I'm back.
So telling the captain then we're going to make landfall at the southern end of the island?
I think so. And to try to be as sneaky as he can.
It's going to add a little bit of time to it.
That's fine.
So 11 days instead of 9. And what time are you going to try to make landfall?
Dark time.
Dark Tide.
All right, give me a minute here to roll some dice.
No, don't roll any dice.
There's no need for that. Come on now.
Let's not be hasty.
Whoops. So, on the fourth day of your travel, you see 4 red dragons flying from the southeast to the northwest by you guys.
From the southeast to the northwest. So toward Turin?
That seems to
Turin?
seems to be the direction, yes.
I'll cast Sending to the Gith that I talked to and say, this is the Dragonborn you spoke to. Are you suspecting there are Illithid at Turin, the island to the northeast of the or northwest of the Purple Rocks? Okay.
So the captain makes a wide approach and then kind of puts himself in a position to try to dump you guys off at night and then get out of there. You do notice, like before, there are a number of longships patrolling around the Purple Rocks. You don't really have any interactions with them. You assume they were to keep people away like they were before. And on the night of the 5th of Marpeneth, apparently, which is October. Man, we've actually gone through a pretty nice chunk of time here, calendar-wise.
Surprised they haven't taken over the world by now.
Wow.
We don't know they haven't.
That's true. You guys jump into the water, or are you going to take a boat? How is it you're doing it?
I think we jump into the water and use water breathing, because that'll be sneakier. But what do you guys think?
That's fine with me.
I think it's fine.
So the 4 of you dive into the very cold water. After the captain of the Faulkner gets the ship as close to the island as he can, you swim ashore. Faulkner leaves, and it is now the evening, or I should say the night, of the 5th. Also, everyone take away 35 gold pieces for living expenses because we did pass the first.
I can't afford that.
I know, it's a problem.
It's okay to go on negative for living.
And you are now on the southern shores of the island of Trisk on the night of the 5th of October.
Well, shall we make the same trek we made last time?
I think we shall.
Assuming there's no horde of.
There's no
Rock
horde of
people.
anybody. You guys landed in a place where you can't see the village, so you could go look if you chose to, or if you decide no need for that, we're just gonna skirt it and go up north. That's cool too.
I have a
I
question.
don't think there's any need to.
Whatever happened to Thomas's rhino that we left?
Great question.
Yeah, I can resummon it later. He's just there now.
Okay, he's just at the entrance of the tower still.
Yeah, he's just wherever I left him.
Or he's dead.
It's fine if he dies. I can still summon him again.
The question is, would it be the same rhino or a different rhino?
Yes.
They're disposable.
We don't need to have
What a-
this philosophical
What a Raylan thing to
debate.
say.
Doesn't really matter. They fulfill the same purpose.
He just numbered them. That was Rhino 1. This will be Rhino 2.
I don't even pay attention if it's the same one or not. If it's a different one, I don't notice.
Not even worth numbering, much less naming.
Not even worth
So-
noticing.
So we're just staying as low
Low profile.
as possible and going north. By the way, if you wanted to, it'll take you guys about a day to go from here to the northern part of the island. So if you wanted to message the guy saying we're going in tomorrow, this would be the opportunity to do so.
I would do as such.
Normally we would do some survival checks and such here, but you guys ranger your way through the incredibly mountainous and forested and inhospitable terrain fairly easily.
Double ranger, what does it mean?
The double ranger powers unite, and you are now
Cool,
at the
love it.
tree line.
Go Power Rangers.
The tree line of the mountains, looking at the ruined tower you had discovered previously. A short distance from said ruined tower is the rotting corpse of a rhino that looks a couple weeks old.
Would it die or would it just get yeeted back to
That
hell?
depends. If is it just a beast you're summoning that just stays there?
Yep.
Yeah, then it would just it'd just be a carcass there. The seabirds are picking at it.
You ever see those National Geographic things when there's like a dead rhino or something, and then there's these carrion birds that are like sticking their head like all the way up inside its head through its nostrils and stuff? Gross.
Just like that. And you can see as you hide in the tree line, the beach in front of you, and the tower leading to the lower levels entrance that you utilized before.
Well, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor right now.
Probably not a bad idea.
Perhaps this time we should be trying to sneak past the Death Girl, yes.
That seems reasonable to me.
Sneak past the what?
The Death Girl.
The death girl, sure. Right.
It will pass without a trace, right?
And scurry across the wide open area in front of the tower and make your way in.
Stealthily.
We'll stealthily scurry across the wide open area.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and have everybody make a stealth check.
At +10, yes.
Of course.
Man, Pass Without a Trace is so good.
$30.
I was the lowest with 18.
Oh, thanks. Ah, 27 per round. Let's go.
You're pretty sure that you successfully, quietly sprint across from the tree line to the beach into the lower level of the tower. Or I should say into not the lower level, but the ground floor level of the tower. And here we are.
All right. So this is where we saw the deaf girl last time, right?
She was in the last time you had to go down one level through the secret door and into the underground area, and that's where she was.
Okay.
This one is where you went in. There was a weird corpse hanging from the wall here, and then you
Oh,
went
right. And
up.
that made us make
Correct.
sanity checks. Yeah.
Yep, you went up one level, and that's where Max saw
And I braved it like a champ.
He saw Max saw the Kraken in the waters just to the north of the island.
Okay.
I found out that there's a portal underneath.
You found out there's a portal underneath here, and you saw the Kraken with the brain exposed for the first time.
But the real important part is the portal.
And we went, ah, shit.
Worst fear confirmed.
Okay. So,
Up, down, left, right.
Guess we should probably go down
R1,
back into the
R2.
tunnels.
have we seen any indication of our Gith friends?
You have not seen any indication of your Gith friends, no.
Well, I think we're here and we're committed. They'll either do their thing or they won't.
Right. I mean, to be fair, I would assume you guys were staying in the forest, low profile, so
Yeah.
you weren't really
Sure.
in a good place to be looking for them. So there you go.
Okay. Well,
Get back
let's
down to the tunnel.
go in and go down, yeah? I don't think there's any reason to go up, is there?
You tell me.
Well, I'm not asking you.
Yeah.
I know you can't tell me.
God, is there a reason?
God?
So down we go.
Down we go.
Down once more.
Stealthily.
Once more into
Stealthily,
the
of course.
abyss.
The secret door is closed, but right where you left it.
Check for traps.
I would check it for traps, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I will help Balazar.
And I will guide myself.
Okay. Doesn't seem any different than the last time you were here.
It's a 31.
Doesn't seem any different than the last time you were here.
We open it and go inside.
What kind of roll would you want me to make to give it a good look over, just kind of the general area, to make sure that things are in fact the same as they were last time?
I think that depends on what you tell me you're looking for specifically.
Well, I would imagine for like foot traffic or something like that, to see if there
survival.
had been foot traffic, that would be survival.
Correct.
So I would look for that, and I would also say to the group, are any of you seeing any signs that someone has been through this area?
I will check for signs that anyone has been through this area.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Oops, 8.
8. Wonderful.
I rolled a nat 1.
I will also make a survival check. Oh, But mine is also an 8.
Either one of you see the evidence of persons having come through here?
Seems fine to me.
I don't see anything, Balazar.
But I'm
I mean, Max is really good at that, so if he doesn't see anything, it must be fine.
I am having some concern as Raylan's rhino was discovered and killed. Of course,
We don't
does
know
not
that.
matter. That
Could have been
be a
hungry
different rhino.
seagulls.
Could have been hungry seagulls.
Could have just
Flock of
died
seagulls.
thirst.
It could have died of thirst. I did not command it to eat or drink water.
Just sat there. Well, where to?
I think we just continue in
All right.
and keeping a lookout for traps as we do so, I would imagine.
Okay, make an investigation check for the descent down there. How's that?
Oh,
I will do it. Oh. 29.
Seems good.
Okay.
You see the 20-foot ledge that you climbed last time to the southern end, and you see the other part of the under part of the tower that you guys didn't really explore last time.
That we didn't really explore last time. Maybe we should explore that, huh?
Maybe we should.
Could be. Or maybe go to the area you already know and very familiar with.
How dark is it?
There is no source of light whatsoever.
Okay. I am reaching out for someone, and I grab a hold of Raylan.
All right.
And Balazar is holding onto Raylan uncomfortably tight, shaking a bit and grinding his teeth.
What? Get it together, bro.
I'm sorry. This experience has been affecting me in ways that make me at unease. I apologize.
Weird.
All right. Once again,
Weird.
now when we're dungeon splunking, be very cautious or deliberate in where you place your token. And
I guess I should start paying attention to where.
yeah, not a bad idea. All right, hold on, Raylan. 10, 20, 30, 40. You have 60, right?
60 what?
Dark vision?
Yeah. Elves shouldn't have dark vision. Doesn't make any sense. They don't live underground.
We've already decided we're gonna address this, Thomas.
Dark elves should have dark vision. In fact, they should have very good dark vision.
Yep. Well, when Thomas and I had this discussion on the side, as I said, with the where dark vision came from now is a relic of the fact that there used to be normal vision, low light vision, and dark vision. Those were distinctive things.
Right.
And elves had low light vision, but when they did away with low light vision, they just gave them dark vision, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Elves with low light vision make sense. They want to do their moon ceremonies and whatever, right? So that kind of makes some amount of sense. But in older versions, it was no light, and then low light vision, and like something like moonlight. If you had low light vision, you could see in low light as if it were just regular light, but it gave you nothing in darkness.
Right. And that's a good point too. Like in real life, cats have low light vision,
Right.
but there has to be some light,
Some
for
source
their
of
eyes.
light that they can maximize to make
Right.
themselves see, but without any light whatsoever, it doesn't do
Right.
them any good.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's hit this room in front of us here real quick. Whoops, wrong way. The long shadowed cavern that opens before you reeks of sulfur. The walls seem to be covered with green, viscous ooze. The atmosphere seems charged with some malignant force beyond the edge of mortal comprehension. That seems unnecessary. From this end of the cave, you can see at a raised plinth surrounded by an altar of green stone. You actually can't see that, but you do remember it from last time. It's 5 feet to the right of where Raylan can see right now.
That's why that one chick doesn't like green.
And this is a hallway of some kind that you can see the beginning of, but you guys have never really looked at it. So
She really like hated the color green, as I recall.
She didn't like it.
Irrationally hated the color green.
I don't know. It seems rational based on what we're seeing here.
That's fair.
It's not easy.
That's what they do say. The liberal media.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just go pop.
you can see right here, by the way. It's not shown very well here, but these two right here, these are statues. Slightly bigger than human size, so slightly bigger than life size, on a small raised platform, and each one of them is covered with a thick green ooze.
I don't like how much you're saying the word ooze.
Wondering if the reason that she hates green has something to do with this ooze.
Stop saying ooze.
The figures are in humanoid form, but have dozens of thin, drooping tentacles where their faces should be. Fins sprout from their limbs, and their skin has a distinctive scabrous, which I didn't know was a word, but it works well for this. Has a scabrous quality.
Ooze is one of the only words that are always bad.
Unless you're a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah, then the ooze is good. The ooze is how you became.
You get secrets of the.
You gotta watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. So that way you know the secret of the ooze.
It's all in the recipe.
There you go.
And also, when you're talking about ooze and ah.
All right, I'm gonna step in here and see if anything bad happens.
All right, on a moment. You did see up here, by the way, there's a door at the end of these stairs that go up a little bit, and there appears to be another hallway that tees off right here.
And that goes upwards, right?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not like way up, but it does go up a little bit. Nothing seems to happen.
Balzar, aren't you right behind Raylan?
Yeah, I am. I would be holding on to Raylan. And aren't you full health, Raylan?
Yep. I think we all are now.
Yeah.
It should be.
I just don't know why it's my
spell
color's
slots
just not updating.
Oh, is your color not updating? That's unusual.
I am at full health though.
Weird.
All of my spell slots except for one first level.
I'm gonna delete Raylan. Raylan.
Not again.
I go into the void.
Hey guys, Raylan's
There we go.
dead.
Huzzah! Now she's back at full health.
It was nice knowing her, you know.
She was a hero.
But she,
She was maybe an unwilling ally of heroes.
Well, I'll go poke my head around this corner and see what's going on.
All right. There's another wooden door.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Balazar.
Okay.
I don't know why. I feel like he's in danger. And
Balzar does have contingency.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh yeah, he has contingency without armor.
Oh wait, will that interfere with? Oh wait, will that
I won't
interfere
interfere with contingency at all.
No, but you already have Death Ward on contingency, don't you?
No, I would have to be able to cast Death Ward myself. Death
did,
Ward
remember?
was used so that I could
I cast
spend
Death
my
Ward.
blood to cast contingency.
Right. So what's the spell on contingency?
The spell on contingency is
Polymorph, right?
Oh, polymorph. That's right.
polymorph myself into a T-Rex.
You know
T-Rex,
what?
hoping we're not
I'm gonna
underwater.
cast Death Ward on Max then.
Okay.
Guess I'm just chopping.
Well, you just don't die as much as they do.
Good.
I'm gonna open the door.
Which one? There's two.
The one on the right.
I can say that is accurate, as I have died.
Quite sad.
Good thing. Good thing Umberly owed you a favor.
Or unconscious, at least.
I don't think Balazar has been knocked unconscious outside of being captured, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh well, other than Leodell's the only one who didn't go down at the very start with that first gift.
Inside this
I was
cramped
wondering.
chamber.
Yeah, we almost TPK'd right away.
Yeah, very close. Inside this cramped chamber are three wheel-like contraptions made of tarnished metal. The angular devices consists of balls of copper connected by thin rods of steel. Attached to each is a crank and a chain. The walls of the chamber display a myriad of constellations rendered in shells and corals.
Is
Interesting.
there any obvious indicator what the devices are for?
By the way, I heard wheel-like contraption, not whoa-like. Must be a good.
Yeah. Must be a good thing.
It's fair. That logic tracks.
Um, I will go ahead and make an intelligence check, Balazar.
Can I guide myself?
You may use guidance, sure.
Okay. Oh no. I rolled terribly.
Oh no!
That's a 9.
You have no idea what these contraptions do.
Is there any way to use them, like levers or buttons or pulleys?
Mhm. Yep.
I'm gonna start pulling on it.
You're just gonna start pulling stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good way to figure out what it does.
Classic.
Is there any light in this room?
There's no light anywhere in here unless specified otherwise.
Okay. So he's going to pull a thing and I'm going to go,
What is that noise?
I'm pulling on a thing, Balazar. I don't know what it does. I'm trying to figure it out.
If
Relax.
you don't know what it does, why are you pulling on it?
To see what it does.
When you start pulling on the things, the shells on the wall, or is it on the wall? I think it's on the wall.
Are these seashells or like animal shells?
No. It's like they basically are small shells and corals.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, the walls. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so the small shells and corals on the wall appear to be representatives of stars, and when you start pulling the levers, the stars shift.
are they visible in the dark?
They are not visible in the dark now.
Or will explain them as best as I can in great detail to Balazar.
I'm gonna come up here. See what's taking them so long.
Okay, when Raylan starts explaining what she's seeing, I'm going to cast dancing lights in here
And there's
So
another
that I
door over
can-
here, by the way. This
so
is
that I can see the constellations, the stars, and I want to see if I can identify the stars and see if there's any constellations associated with them, or even like known stars, like kind of like how we have like Polaris here and Arcturus and all that. I want to see if I recognize any of the representation of the night sky.
Make an intelligence check.
I will guide myself again, assuming I'm a permitted.
Sure.
That's a 14. That's better.
It is a little better. I would say you're not sure.
Damn. Okay, well, one last idea I might have. Is there any representation of the astral sea going on here?
Not that you notice,
Okay.
based on your previous 2 intelligence checks in this room.
Is there anything that would be a potential reference to the god I worship?
No.
Because my god currently lives in the astral sea.
I get.
My
My
God.
God.
My god.
I am not sure what this does. These appear to be representing stars, but I am not seeing any constellations that I recognize.
I wonder if we have to keep on moving the wheels to make the constellations.
Yes, but what
Yes,
kind
but
of
what does the
what
constellations
constellation?
create? And what will be the result?
I don't know.
That's what
All right,
worries
well,
me.
let's come back here later if we find constellation things. And I'll go open the other door.
What about the other door at the end of the room?
Which one do you want to do first?
There's one in the room that you were just in.
There's one there, and there's one north of Raylan.
Okay, I'll do the one at the end of the room then.
So the other one, okay.
I will, before she opens the door, douse the dancing lights.
Right. See more stone stairs. They turn to the right, going down, and also to the left, going up.
I will follow the stairs.
Up or down?
Down or up?
I will go up. No, down. I will go down.
To the down, there is a door.
I open the door.
Gotta get closer to that to open the door.
Is it? This is down?
No, that's up. Those
Then
go
I
up.
go down.
There you go. The door opens, and you see the room that you saw before.
I will go up.
Okay.
You see a wooden door.
I will open the door.
Little remains in what appears to be a storeroom of some kind. There are a number of crates in poor repair that appear to be empty or smashed.
I will start sifting through them for goodies.
Make an investigation check.
Can I make a history check to see if I remember anything about constellations or stars and with Slarkathel? Through all the readings we've done or anything like that.
Sure. Raylan, you don't find anything of value, but you do notice there are a couple of very obvious spots, because this room is dusty and dirty and cobwebby, where there were clearly crates before that have very recently been taken out of this room.
Interesting. I will let the group know and come back to this room.
Max, you don't recall anything that would make you think of some kind of connection between the Kraken and constellations. Okay, hold on one second. Raylan, as soon as you enter the room there,
Oh no.
you see some of the ooze on the walls start to move toward you.
That's not good.
Is there any light in that room?
There is no light anywhere in here. Hold on one second. Hold on. Nobody move. Nobody move.
Okay, sorry.
So I would have been with Raylan still. So I'd be right there.
I guess I would. I mean, I would have been following, but I just.
I mean, put yourself somewhere up in here if you would have been up in there with him.
Wanted to
We'll have everybody roll initiative.
stand around.
Initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh no, we've got to roll. We got to fight slimes.
Oh.
Slimes are
also,
icky.
I do have.
Oh, well, you can put them on there, right?
I'm sure can.
Wow, that's a crazy high roll for these guys in initiative.
Oh
Awkward
no,
jellies.
ochre jelly. These things like dissolve shit.
Good old ochre jellies.
I don't remember what they dissolve, but they dissolve shit. Like non-magical shit.
Classic.
I was gonna say, good thing Raylan's up front.
Raylan might lose her shield.
It's fine.
All right, Max, you're up.
I guess I will shoot at the one I can see. Right down there.
All right.
Alright, within 30 feet, so planar ward. $33.
Second. You notice also as these oozy jelly-y things move towards you, they're all starfish shaped.
Yeah. They're on brand. Cute. And thematic.
All right. Hold on.
I would like to pull out my jellyfish net.
I have a question, Brian.
Uh-huh.
Would you consider a jelly to be a living thing?
Yeah,
Jellies are living things.
definitely.
A
They are creatures.
creature, if you will.
Well, because a
Uh,
creature could hypothetically be a non-living thing. You can make an argument for a construct being non-living, right?
I don't think constructs are creatures.
Yeah, they're not. They're constructs.
Are you trying to objectify these jellies?
Yes.
Be clear.
They rolled a 16? Holy
I know, right?
Shit.
At 20.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh jeez, oh god.
Both
Oh,
of those
crap.
will hit.
Oh crap. Oh crap. That
First
doesn't.
one.
That's not good. I tell you what. That's just no good right there. What's going on there? That's all kinds of not good. That's not what you want.
Oh
21
jeez.
force damage,
yeah, no.
16 piercing.
What was the total damage?
21 force, 16 piercing, so 37.
As your two arrows strike the starfish-shaped ooze jelly, you hear this piercing scream echo throughout the corridor that seems to come from the statues.
Weird.
I don't like that very
Oh.
much.
Statues don't scream, Brian.
Thomas is right. Statues do not scream.
Not very realistic, Brian.
You must have gotten your information wrong.
Are you sure you read that right?
But that's it for my turn.
The two on the left will attack Raylan. The others had to dash to get here.
That'll hit.
12 bludgeoning and 1 acid damage. Leah.
If Rex and I will both move here.
I'm gonna say I don't think you have a clear shot from back there. By the way,
How tall is all of this?
like a regular hallway. So what? 10 feet.
Well, and I don't have line of sight into this hall, into this room here.
Lando, go around, go around.
You could go around. I think there's just too much going on for you to see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this all one room here? All of
Well, this is all one court. Yeah, that's all connected. Yeah. So you could have double. You can double back.
Okay.
So if you started here, then you can just double back the other way you came.
I would have been here to start. $25, 40, so he will dash.
Now, since Raylan is here, I'll reveal the rest of this room that you can see. There's a third slime-covered statue behind the altar back here.
Part of me just wants to cast Fireball and just hit Raylan.
Oh, we fine.
Yeah?
I can take it, bro.
I'll pull out my wand of fireballs.
Just let her loose.
And yeah, just a regular 3rd level fireball.
A regular old fireball. You can angle it so you'll get all of them and Raylan. But you
Oh, wait,
wouldn't
that's
have
sorry. I
to get all of
checked
them.
favorite foe. Get what?
You'll be able to get everybody, but also Raylan. But you won't. You don't have to get Balazar.
Right. That's my plan. So everybody gets to make DC 15 dex save against 28 fire damage. Or
Okay,
half
so
as
their
much on
dex
a
their
success.
dex is -2,
I know.
so they need to hit a 17 to save. 2 of them
Holy
save.
Shit.
3 of them
Look at
do
those
not.
rolls though, just on
know, right?
average.
So half is 14, right?
Yeah.
And the DC's what?
And full is
15.
28. DC is 15.
Oh, fuck.
Not too bad.
So hold on one second. I need to
Fire
do something.
Raylan.
Do you get fire resistance being like a whatever the hell you are?
You would think.
But no.
So a couple things happen when your fireball slams home. Is all 3 of those statues collapse in on themselves. They seem to shatter under the damage of your fireball, even though the fireball didn't actually get to them. And when the 3 statues collapse, they all emit a high-pitched crying sound as if in agony. So anybody within 30 feet of one of these statues needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Am I
there's one
within
here.
30 feet?
There's one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
back
so
here.
we all are.
And that's everybody.
Yeah.
Move.
Uh-oh. I don't like my odds of a 12.
Raylan is not wise.
It is a DC 10, by the way.
Oh, awful.
So Raylan and Max. I need you to roll a D100, please.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Gonna take some sanity here.
All right. So Max, the effect it has on you is overwhelming, and you retreat into your own mind and are now paralyzed.
Oh, wonderful.
Raylan, I need you to roll a D10. And now a D3.
I don't like this.
I don't wanna, Brian.
For the next 5 minutes, Raylan is incapacitated and is laughing uncontrollably.
That's bad.
That is-
Raylan?
That's
Okay, you're
not
done.
good.
Raylan, you're done.
Malazar? Max
Um,
is just standing there frozen directly behind you, seeming to be doing nothing but drooling. And
Can I
Raylan
move
has
Raylan?
dropped her sword and is just laughing hysterically.
Can I move Raylan?
Oh,
Can
that's
I like
fine.
drag Raylan and
You
move
can
Raylan? I will drag Raylan and move Raylan.
try. You can move at half of your speed to move Raylan.
Alright, I'm gonna try to push Max backward as I drag Raylan.
You won't be able to move both of them. You could move Max out of the way to go by him, but you won't be able to move both of them.
That's fine. So, I'm gonna just drag Raylan back 5 feet. So I'll end up with myself here, Raylan here, and then
All right.
Max between us. Is that okay?
So like that. Oh, so
no,
basically,
Raylan right here.
so you're gonna leave Raylan there, and then you're gonna back up behind Max.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, asshole.
Raylan thinks this is really funny.
Actually, no, I can't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna trade places with Max. I'm gonna move Max to where I'm at.
All right. So you drop Raylan. So it'll take you 10 feet of movement, and then 5 to 10 more to move Raylan to where she is. So that's 20 feet of movement to be
That's
right
fine.
here. So to switch with Max, it's going to be 10 feet.
Okay, that's fine. That's all my movement.
So we're going to put like that. There you go.
And I'm going to activate the Cube of Force, and I
Right.
am going to use it to block living things.
Okay.
Man, that cube of force has got us out of some tough spots.
Max, you're staring at the void of your own psyche.
The sunken place.
Did you say how long I'm paralyzed for?
I did not.
Okay.
Forever.
And the fact that I'm not making another save, it's not good.
Leah?
Okay. Let's.
You're paralyzed for a duration.
Forever.
Someone plug my ears for me so I can't hear.
Perfect.
Are the statues continuing to screech?
Nope. The statues all screeched once as they shattered.
Okay.
All right, so I am going to use Drake's Breath. And all
All
of
right.
them.
All right. What's the DC and is it Dex, I
fire.
assume?
It is a Dex save. DC's 15.
So they need to hit a 17 to pass. So 2 passes.
Okay.
What's full damage?
Let's. Let's see. 8d6. Well, it's the
8d6.
same as a fireball, so I'm just gonna roll fireball.
All right. What type of damage is it?
Fire.
Fire. Okay. So full damage is 21. Half damage would be 11. So he takes half. He takes full. He takes full. He takes half. He takes full.
Then, as a bonus action, I will have Rex bites into this one in front of us.
All right. I hit.
10. 8 piercing, 2 cold.
Is that it for you?
Yes, we can just kite these things. They're slow.
They do seem slow.
He and I are just gonna. But they seem.
Is that all
safe
for
in
you?
their cube of force. Yep, that's it for me.
Raylan, Balazar put a cube of force up, and it was really funny.
That's awesome.
Funny.
So funny.
Ah!
I'm laughing too, just by choice.
Balazar.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt the one in front of me.
All right.
Let me see, where's firebolt? There it is. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
10 Foya damage.
That it for you?
That is it for me.
Max is drooling.
When's he not?
Just hold on.
Max does get dumb a lot.
What do you mean?
Because I can't
Leah?
roll saves to save my life. On
That's
it.
You
true.
can't
They
roll
got really
saves to
bad.
save.
If it's Dex, I'm good.
I-
If it's any other one, I'm bad, even though I have high.
I
Like
will
my-
shoot twice this thing.
All right. Yep, that was it.
And that's it for us.
Raylan, you saw Leah just shoot one of these things with arrows, and
That
they
was pretty funny.
exploded, and that was really funny. It's really funny. Balazar, the two of you rolled like a couple of the worst ones on the chart. Honestly.
That's good. That's good.
Get it out of the way now. We have to face Clark himself.
Oh no, Starkethel's not here. We're good.
I mean,
Don't
we're
worry.
gonna have to face Clark.
I got plenty more bad rolls, just like
Not if we die.
Have you died of ochre jellies?
That'd be an embarrassing way to
This is a
go.
better way to go. Let's just die now.
I think dying by ochre jellies would be pretty bad, actually. I don't think that's a good way to go. It's
That
like
hits?
getting smothered in Play-Doh. It's pretty rough.
But acid Play-Doh.
21 fire
Which one?
damage.
The one on the left or the one on the right?
The one directly in front of me.
Max, it's a giant white void. You seem to be walking endlessly. Leah?
Yep. I'll take another couple shots. Last one.
Shots, 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 shots.
Yep, those all hit.
Oh, so close. Plink, plink.
The ochre jellies are slain, supposedly. And make sure you're keeping track of those charges on that cube of force, by the way.
Oh yeah.
We just had a couple of days for it to recharge, to be fair.
Yeah, it should be pretty full.
Oh, it's all the way full.
Not anymore, not. Now it's like
No, not
3
anymore.
charges down.
Correct.
What a stupid item.
You
Really
love it.
is.
You love it.
You guys want to know a secret?
What?
I was trying to figure out what to give my party from a roll table, and I rolled the cube of force, and I was like, "Nah, I'm
Nope.
rolling again." I was like, "I've learned my lesson on Saturdays. I ain't dealing with that shit."
Learn from Brian's mistakes.
That is a question, Brian. If you could take things back, would you take the cube of? Would you not give me the cube of force?
Yeah, probably. But you know what? It's what it is.
I think we'd be dead if we didn't have it, honestly.
Well, I also may not have changed things that I would have otherwise without it too, because you adjust the campaign to what the players
of
have
course.
available to them, right? So,
Sure.
this will probably be the last campaign I give it out. But now that means it's the one where we have the cube of force and we get the stories for it. So it's not all bad.
Cube of force campaign.
That's right. It's now officially renamed.
Official
Campaign of
cube of
force.
force.
The Call of the Cube.
All right, I'm gonna take like 2 quick minutes because I really want cookies. So I'm gonna be right back.
Good luck.
I'm gonna be right back then
Roll-
too. I got pizza.
roll
I got
for
cold
cookies.
pizza. I got some cold pizza in the fridge. I gotta go get now.
You know, I have cheesecake in the fridge, and I would go get it, but I have not one but 2 cats sleeping cutely here with me. I will not be getting up. I will be continuing to run from the cops.
That's over twice as many cats as I have. All right, we're back.
Okay, I'm back if everyone's back. Raise your hand if you're not back. But seriously, are we all here?
I think Thomas is not yet.
Ah, okay.
He went to go get cold pizza.
Ooh. Not as good as cookies, but I'll accept it.
Sometimes it can't be. Although, what kind of cookies are you eating?
The Pepperidge Farm Montauk soft baked chocolate chip. That's
I
because
don't
they're
think I've ever had
ridiculously
Pepperidge
awesome.
Farms.
Armor.
Pepperidge Farm does remember.
My favorite dessert is carrot cake, but my favorite type of dessert. I've never met a cookie yet in.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I should say type of. It is
See,
possible to make bad cookies.
I really like oatmeal cookies, but I don't like raisins in them. And it's very difficult to find oatmeal cookies that are not
Without raisins.
oatmeal raisin cookies.
Well, my mom, when we were kids, used to make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, they're think I need-
Why are you
I think I
ruining this perfectly good oatmeal cookie with raisins?
I don't mind for myself, but we also, when I worked in the kitchen at the hospital, we made really good oatmeal raisins.
And you got that backwards, Brian. Why ruin perfect good raisins with oatmeal?
With oatmeal.
How dare you, sir?
I'm back.
I think we're all here now. So after 3 minutes, Raylan decides the joke isn't funny anymore, and picks up her sword and seems to be normal. Max
How
is
about
still
Max?
just staring off into oblivion.
Yep, also seems pretty normal.
So this happen a lot.
If I wasn't paralyzed right now, there'd be words.
Haha, you can't do anything about it, you're paralyzed.
Hey, at least you're not feeble-minded this time.
It's got a point. At least you're not feeble-minded.
At least I could do stuff while I was feeble-minded.
He's got a point. Reminds me of another scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
All right, well, how long do we wait around here? Let's just wait
I'm
like 5 minutes
gonna
and see if Max gets any better.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of Max's face. And just,
Max, are you alright?
I got no reaction. He's just standing there.
Maybe he's just like this.
Remember that time
Thinking
when
not.
Lido was paralyzed for 8 hours when we went down that cave in Cutterloon?
Oh yeah, I know it's just on Rex's back, just praying that you guys didn't get my character killed. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Pepperidge Farm.
Pepperidge
remembers.
Farm.
This is also gonna be 8 hours.
Well, that'd be really bad because we have a limited time frame to do stuff without Slarkathel here.
I will attempt a medicine check to see if I can determine the origin of the paralysis, the nature
Okay,
of
sure.
the paralysis.
Go for it.
I will guide myself. I don't fucking
You're
know.
not sure. You have no idea.
Can I use medicine check to see for myself?
I mean, you'll know, but you won't be able to communicate with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
God, wouldn't that be frustrating? Yeah, you know exactly what they need to do to snap you out of it.
Like, you stupid
You're screaming at yourself, and
motherfucker.
you're screaming at yourself internally that why won't they do this one thing?
It's locked in syndrome. Worst.
Up here, this is a plinth with an altar. The shattered statue is right here, and there's two. I don't know what are they. How do they describe them? Two tapestries that are degraded by mold and not in very good shape. Well, how long are we going to
Okay.
wait?
Well, let's give it 5 minutes and see what happens after 5 minutes.
5 dark, boring minutes later, nothing seems to have changed.
Okay.
Let's take a short
Um,
rest, I guess.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Guessing no
Somebody
one-
else.
Guessing no one has any magic or.
This is some cleric shit, dude.
Yeah, this is what we get for not having a cleric in the.
I just do fire and dark. We did have a cleric in the party.
He got his brain eaten.
This is what we get for not protecting our cleric that was in the party.
He ran ahead on his own. We couldn't have done anything about that. It's
There was
like,
nothing any of us could have done to prevent that.
Except for maybe Baldwin
There was
himself.
nothing any of us could have done.
Bam. An hour goes by quietly, boringly, with only the sound of the dripping water echoing through the cavern to keep you from going crazy.
You're trying to avoid going crazy? I didn't get that.
oh, we don't want to go crazy? Oh man, that's the mistake we made. Damn it. Wish I'd have known that beforehand.
Do something crazy.
What do you guys think?
I think more than max.
Because I don't.
I don't know. I'm inside my mind. All I'm doing is thinking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
max seems to be the same after 1 hour.
I don't think the Gith are going to be willing to give us a second distraction after all their guys die.
You're probably right about that.
We have to press on. Yeah.
Max can ride on Rex.
Yep.
I'm going to go see what's all this stuff is.
On the altar is a dagger made of coral, a ring, 2 copper chalices that have decorations depicting strange tentacled humanoids on them, and the altar has a faint glowing purple aura.
Seems magic-y. Balazar, it seems magic-y over here.
Do not touch any of this. Give me a moment.
And I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Well, it's definitely magic. Might just want to skip to the identify.
I want to know.
Oh, actually, sorry. There is no faint purple aura. That's gone. So ignore the purple aura part.
Okay. I want to know schools. What schools are
The dagger is magical and is enchantment, and the ring is magical and enchantment, and those are the only magic coming from the altar.
okay. I would like to cast Identify on both of those things.
It is a +2 dagger.
Ooh.
And it is a ring of free action.
Ooh, let's put that on Max.
Let's put that on max.
If you put that on Max, you should be good to go now. Put the dagger of free action on Max.
It's
Mean
not a
ring?
dagger of free action. It's a ring of free action.
Oh yeah, stab Max.
You're
with a
gonna
dagger of
stab
free
him with
action.
dagger of free action.
Is it attunement?
Max, why aren't you moving? Stab, stab, stab. Max is going, ah!
It's the other one. It's the other one.
You idiots!
Now with the ring of reaction, well, I'd have to attune to it too.
Can you attune to something when you can't do anything?
That's a great question.
And also it says that magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. Would it end the paralysis on me since I'm already paralyzed? I'm
Also
not-
a good question.
Not that I'm trying to stay paralyzed.
Well, let's leave the ring on him. He can ride Rex, and we'll push ahead. And if he attunes to it, then we'll be good. And if he doesn't, oh well.
That the plan? That what we're doing?
Works for now.
All right. Max is tied awkwardly to Rex. I guess Leah's gonna have to walk for once.
I mean, Rex can probably handle
Where are we going?
Walking is for poor people. I have a dragon.
it. That's so true. You have no idea. That's basically how I am in real life with my car. I don't even walk to the end of my property to put garbage in the garbage can.
There you go.
Put it in my trunk and drive it down there.
Well, I guess we go down, back. I guess we just go back.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute.
We're gonna go to the Deaf Girl tunnel.
Uno momento, por favor.
Uno momento por favor.
Yep, carry on. So where are you going?
I think we're gonna go back to the Deaf Girl tunnel.
Okay.
Is that the only other way? There's no more doors that we haven't used up,
I didn't.
up here,
I don't
right?
think. I think we used them all.
You guys don't see any doors.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Well, you guys going?
Yeah. That's this way, right?
Last time you went up and over the ledge.
That's right. We'll go up and over the ledge.
No dancing lights currently. I'm hanging on to railing.
I'm gonna move over to here. Make a check if I can to see if I can hear that crazy girl.
Okay, make a perception check. It is very quiet.
I am rolling horribly tonight.
The only thing you hear is your companions and the dripping water.
I wonder if perhaps she has been replaced by a new guardian.
That'd be bad.
That would be
We
bad.
have to make a new friend.
Well, I'm sure if that has happened, that she is very dead.
It's possible.
Maybe even probable.
Which of our rangers had cast Pass Without a Trace? Was that Leah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've still got that.
No, not after an hour long rest. Short rest.
Oh, true. Shit. You right.
Now, did I take a short rest by that? Or did that count as a short rest for me?
Nope, does not count as a short rest for you.
Wasn't very restful.
It was not restful.
Can't rest while you're paralyzed, unfortunately.
You're screaming to your teammates in your own head what they need to do to get you
Come on,
going.
that's all you can do when you're paralyzed. Literally laying there resting.
Well, not
Except
if you're
for-
not if
except
you're
for-
brain trapped.
Not if you're not when you're being tormented within the confines of your own psyche.
I'm trying to go to sleep, but instead of counting sheep, it's 1 mind player, 2 mind player, 3 mind player.
I actually want to try a thing on Max.
All right.
I'm going to start off by using prestidigitation to warm like a part of his forearm to the point of discomfort, like
Okay.
pain, but not like enough to like injure him. Any reaction at all?
Yes, his arm twitches.
I will.
Interesting. We have to hurt him.
I will do it to the point at which he will take 1 hit point of damage.
I don't think prestidigitation can cause damage, right?
But Firebolt can.
Sure, Firebolt can.
So I'll just give him enough fire to do 1 hit point of damage to him.
I don't think it works like that with the Firebolt, right? You can't
Not
give-
with a firebolt.
Now, you could just stab him if you wanted to, I suppose.
Jab him for 1 damage.
Well, I would assume I would have enough control over my over fire to be able to just do 1 hit point of damage.
Well, here's my argument against that. If you could choose to do 1 hit point of damage, why can't you choose to do max damage?
I concur.
But we are trying to do max damage.
Fine, I'll punch him in the face.
Roll to attack.
You do 1 plus your strength. No, because you're just sitting there. He's not going to. You do 1 plus your strength modifier and damage. So what's your strength
My
modifier?
strength modifier is 0.
All right. You do 1 hit point of damage, and Max wakes up.
Hey!
How do you guys do something like that? But screaming to do something.
Good job, Aaron.
I've wanted to do that for a long time.
Finally,
was good
I got
thinking.
my chance.
He didn't even want to
Wait.
wake him up. He just wanted to punch him.
I have a question though.
Mhm.
I have 8 temporary hit points.
Now you got 7.
Okay, but that damage still counts.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I punched you in the face.
Good thinking, Aaron. That's very good.
I was wondering if damage might be what was needed.
I think
It's
it was.
funny is Marcus did know that I DM'd it.
Yeah.
I was like, they just got to do 1 hit point worth of damage to you.
I was gonna hope that I might like fall off of
How long
Rex's
would-
back. I was climbing up the 20-foot ledge or
It
something.
lasts until he takes 1 point of damage.
Wow.
Oh my god, okay.
We would have been fucking losing our minds.
10 years later, Balazar is still taking care of me.
Now, if you guys would have done something like restoration, I would have let do that. Like anything that kind of makes sense as well. But
Yeah, but that would have caused. First of all, we don't have anyone who can do that. But secondly, that would have cost resources.
yes, it would have. Punching him in the
Max
face
is
is
a-
fun and useful now.
But he's not worth resources.
All right, where to, boys?
Down the cave.
I will peek around the corner. After
Oh,
I move
wait.
up here stealthily. Now
Okay,
that
roll
I'm
stealth
not
check.
paralyzed.
I would actually, unless someone else really wants it, I would take some of those magic items because I currently have 0 magic items.
Well, there's a dagger +2 and a ring of free action.
And now that Max is not paralyzed, he would tell you that he already has 3 attuned items that cannot attune the ring for
Oh,
action.
perfect.
So
I
it
will
wouldn't have
take-
mattered anyways.
I will take both of those things.
All right, you now have a dagger +2 and a ring of free action. Have everybody make a stealth check.
You
Just
like
wondering,
stealth
would
time?
the-
Brian.
Should I cast
Would the
it
ring
again?
of reaction cure someone of paralysis if they were already paralyzed?
I think it said it keeps magic from.
Causing you to be paralyzed.
Correct. Now, I don't know in that case if I would have counted that as magic. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things.
Is
I
it
mean,
magic or is it
a
psionic?
scream capable of causing a human to not be able to move sounds pretty magic to me.
Could have been psionics though.
Magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Yeah,
But
it's
if you
like
were
cause-
already paralyzed or restrained via magic, would it remove it?
The
That's
question
that's a DM
is the
question.
magic continuing to cause you to be paralyzed, or is something else?
I would
continuing?
rule that you would be free, but that's really a DM discretionary issue, I think.
Fortunately, Balzar punched Max in the face. We don't have to worry about it.
That's the anti-Callista item.
Yeah.
What did it have to be? in the
Oh my
face?
god, why did I think of that so much earlier? Oh my god.
All right, everyone do their stealth checks.
Oh, I
see
need to
two.
do one.
I did recast past.
Yeah. I'm so sneaky. Not.
I get a +10.
Oh, I would have guided myself though.
I'm
Hey,
just
7.
17.
I am equally sneaky.
Max, you peek around the corner. You see the campsite as it was before, and you see in the end of the corridor a spear stuck in the ground with the decapitated head of the deaf guard sticking on it.
Oh no! We just get everybody killed.
We have a talent.
Anybody who kind of sort of likes us dies horribly.
Do I see or hear anyone else around
Make a perception check.
or smell? $28.
You do not see or hear anybody else. These tunnels and caves are very, very quiet. But you do notice something you didn't notice before, is that in the mouth of the decapitated head is one of the pieces of the dragon chessboard.
That's kind of fucked up.
That is fucked up. Well, you get your dragon chessboard back.
No, what's even more fucked up is the rest of the set isn't here.
Oh, they'll die
Good night.
first.
I'm gonna go. Can I see what piece is stuck in the mouth
The
without
knight.
touching it? Okay.
The knight?
The knight.
No, it's not like chess. I looked up how to play dragon chess. There's no knight.
Okay, then what pieces are there?
There's a griffin, a dragon. There's a bunch of stuff, but no.
I'm gonna
knight.
say a griffin. That sounds like it would be closest to the power level of a knight. It's a griffin.
Dragon chess is really complicated, by the way. I looked up the rules. You need three
It's
boards.
extremely
to play.
complicated,
You need
yeah.
3 boards to play it.
Think like 3D chess.
And do I see the body anywhere?
Nope.
By chance. I'm gonna go take a look behind the moldy curtain.
You see her bed and an empty crate, some bedding. Hasn't been used in a minute.
Here, it's elemental, basilisk, dwarf, paladin, king, mage, cleric, thief, hero, unicorn, elephant, warrior, dragon, griffin, sylph.
I'm gonna say it's the mage piece then.
Can I make an insight check to see if that's a reference to me?
I mean, you can take that any way you want it.
Yeah, I would say to insight. Wouldn't
However you
have to, like,
take
try
it,
to be reading
take it
somebody?
seriously.
Do I see the same fog that was down in the tunnel as last time?
The same fog?
Or mist? Wasn't there like some mist or fog in the tunnel? Where that creature came out of?
There was. No, you don't.
Okay. Well, shall we keep on going down?
Yep.
Let us be cautious.
I agree. Guess Raylan's first.
I'm always first. I can't do anything from range.
What are you talking about? You're an expert with that hand crossbow now.
I could throw my +2 dagger.
That's true. You could now. In the tunnel to the north, you see the back of a moldy tapestry.
Oh, neat. I think we already discovered that before, but I forgot about it.
Yeah.
You see the door to the guard room. You see the entrance to the tunnel that you know takes you down into the complex below. And something new, you see what looks to be a small stream of a green viscous fluid draining down that tunnel that you're going to have to go into if you want to go further.
Uh-oh.
Can I...
How similar does this look to the shit from upstairs?
Similar in color, but different consistency.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not what I wanted to hear, Brian.
Can I tell what it is?
Make a nature check.
I can tell you what it is. It's icky.
15.
You're not sure. It doesn't look dangerous though.
Does it seem to be coming out of this statue
It seems
thing?
to be like kind of slowly leaking out of whatever this altar thing is, and because this slopes downhill, it seems to be kind of in a small, slow stream going downhill.
I believe I would still have detect magic up. Is it coming across as magical to me?
It is not.
It's just a
Well, ladies first.
I will go first.
Let me try something first. I am not
Firebolt.
liking the look of this.
And I will cast Firebolt on the slime. I'm going to see if it's flammable.
Are you sure you want to? It's going all the way down. It's going to light up a big bright light all the way down.
That's a good point.
That's what Max would bring up, at least.
That's a good point. Fine. I won't do it.
All right. So who's leading the way down the tunnel then?
Raylan is.
Yep. And we want to go up. Up is where that thing that the deaf chick hated was, right?
Yep, the thing that kind of worked. Well, you specifically over, yeah.
Okay.
Well, we killed that thing.
So we could go check it out now.
Well, you defeated it. You think it's dead.
Okay, well, let's go up that way.
Actually, I don't know what happened last time or why it appears. I'll be right behind Raylan. Like,
Yeah, we'll go
Maybe
see it.
10
We'll
feet.
go see if we can't find that. Maybe that thing had some goodies in its room.
Okay. Are you, Raylan? Are you making any specific effort to step in or not to step in said small stream?
I would try to avoid it.
Okay. You could do it either way, very easily. All right. So you.
As any natural person would step
Sure.
step around icky goo.
Sure. Sure.
I take
So,
a dropper, get some, and pour it on Raylan's knife.
Once again, you go down this long, long tunnel. Descends deeper and deeper. And eventually you find the opening that leads into the larger complex below. 1 second.
Before we get to the opening, assuming I remember how far it was, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
far. It
already
takes you a
have-
couple hours to walk that far, actually.
I mean, I guess I already have it, but yeah, I guess if you're
So yeah, maybe like 5 minutes before that opening.
Sure.
Remember. There.
Here's an important question. When we get to the puzzle door, do we remember the configuration that
would
doesn't
say
cause
yes.
problems?
I would say you remember the two configurations that you knew.
It was
we
an
do?
eye. The eye did not cause us any problems, and it unlocked it.
Right.
I don't know if they changed it.
Sure, I get you guys to the right ones here. Okay, here we go. Excellent.
I have a question about Raylan, Thomas.
Sure.
I assume she's been evil as long as we've known her, but has she always been evil?
You don't know. You'd have to ask her.
You'd have to ask your therapist about that.
Well, I kind of feel
Our
like
therapist is in hell. It's kind of hard to reach.
I feel like if you said, "Hey, Raylan, have you always been evil?" She's gonna be like, "What the fuck do you mean evil?" Like,
Evil is a relative
Have you always been a
term.
bad person? What do you
hey,
mean
have
bad
you
person?
been a bitch?
Have you always been this much of a bitch? Yeah, so that'd go really well.
The ooze continues to run down the corridor, down the little cliff that you guys entered. And sitting with his back to you as you approach is what looks to be a human. Bald head, he's kind of sitting like crisscross legs, you know. He's got his hands resting gently on his knees. Although he appears human, he's a really big dude. Like comically so almost.
Irrationally big.
Irrationally large. Based on him sitting down, if you were to guess, if he were to stand up, he would be like in the 7 foot tall range.
Shaquille O'Neal
Extraordinarily
size.
muscular.
Not heard of for humans.
What'd you say, Brian?
I said extraordinarily muscular.
Okay.
He is sitting with his back to you as you're coming down these stairs.
The Rock.
Does he
plus Vin
appear
Diesel?
mutated at all?
Make a perception check with disadvantage because it's completely dark here. Actually, you can tell. It's totally
Yeah, I
100%
can't
dark.
tell. I can't even see him.
You just heard one of them go, "That's a big dude."
Oh, what do you guys want to do about him?
Let's kill him.
That could be a little loud. We're trying to be quiet here.
We can kill him quietly.
What does he look like? Does he appear to be
He's a
of the
really.
Northman?
Really big, just really large physically.
Is he
It's like The Rock plus Vin Diesel plus Shaquille O'Neal all combined in one.
Ah, yes, those are legendary heroes. We all know of them.
Legendary hero known as Jack.
Does he
Does
look
he-
like he's from the Purple Rocks, Brian?
Make a perception check.
You know, Drizzed, Shaquille O'Neal, all
Sure.
legendary heroes of the Forgotten Realms.
I only got a 30.
There you don't see any mutations or of any sort from the back, because you can only see basically the back of his head and the back of his body. You don't see any noticeable tattoos or anything, so you're not sure.
Is he
He's kind
bald?
of he is bald. He's wearing
See what culty?
very loose-fitting, like monk-style robes,
Oh no.
and does not appear to have any weapons of any sort on his person.
Oh god, it's a monk.
Is he purple skinned at all?
He does not have purple-hued skin. No, it's kind of I would say weather-beaten, but not purple.
Oh, okay.
And he's sitting in like almost a meditative pose.
Yep, that's what it appears.
I can silence him and then we can kill him.
You can silence him and then we can see if we need to kill him.
I would like to kill him.
You would like
We
to
do
kill
not
everyone.
even know who
Nobody
he is.
down here doesn't need to get killed. Everybody down here needs to die.
Oh, so we all need to die. You and me included, Balazar and Lita.
We don't know who's mind flayers and who's not. None of us are leaving.
We should try to speak with him first, if possible, I feel.
Ah, man, the Gith are so much better at this than all of you.
You're one of us.
One of us.
I say we kill them. Zero tolerance policy for people in mind flayer caves.
We clearly did not need to kill the blind girl. Though someone else did it.
Well, we didn't kill her, and look what happened. She died anyway, so we might as well have killed her.
Well, if
I think we
don't
still
kill
still killed her, just indirectly.
We might as well just kill everybody in the world, just in case.
You have a point with that, however. I do not think it may not be necessary to kill this guy.
All right.
Righto.
God. Damn it.
Balazar takes the fun out of everything.
So is the plan to I silence him and then we see what's up?
I think so.
I will cast
Like-
silence.
Okay, just right on top of his head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if he even notices if silence is cast on him.
Well, he's
I
gonna
don't
notice
think-
when we sneak up behind him.
I don't think silence has verbal components.
Yeah, it would be if he notices the lack of sound. Just sudden lack of sound.
All of a
Yeah.
sudden, all the dripping water that has never gone away just stops.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
but he is-
like
but he
it
is
would be like
meditating.
uncomfortable levels of no sound.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're casting silence, Raylan?
Yeah.
Okay. No visible reaction from the back of his head that you can see?
And I will approach him from the behind.
I will cast, as we approach him, I will cast Dancing Lights.
So now you can see this very
I'm gonna-
large man.
I'm gonna approach him
You
from
may-
behind and hold an action to stab him.
He. So now that you're up closer, Raylan, and you're kind of, are you directly behind him, or are you off to the
Yeah,
side?
I'm walking right up behind him and with my hands raised, but ready to stab him
All
if
right.
he tries to run.
He makes no effort to move whatsoever.
Oh, cool.
You're just literally standing directly behind him, basically.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to make any reaction of any sort.
I point at his neck and I point at my dagger, and I look at Balazar like, huh?
Can I, Mom? Can I?
Balazar will hold his index finger up as in, wait one moment.
It's gonna be so much harder to kill him once he knows we're here. I could coup de grace him right now.
Now that I'm closer behind him, am I seeing any signs of mutation?
From back there, definitely not.
Okay. If I move closer to right about here.
Are you still looking at the back of his head?
Yeah.
Then you don't see any signs of mutation.
What if I have my annoying pet circle around and I look through my pet's eyes?
You could
to
do
see
that, certainly.
I want to see the front of his face.
I have my bow drawn, ready to attack if he makes hostile actions towards Raylan.
Just towards Raylan, huh?
Yep.
When your annoying pet flies around the front, you can see that he does have a single streak of that kind of inky fluid running from his eyes down his face. So it looks like he has a single streak running down each cheek. And his eyes are open. They kind of have a little bit of a sunken look to them. And you can see just a little bit of, instead of like your eyes watering and that kind of inky substance going down his cheeks. He's looking straight at your little pet.
Does he have any reaction?
Other than he turns his head to look at your pet, no, he doesn't seem to make any reaction whatsoever.
I will use message
All right.
to speak directly into his mind.
What are you doing here?
That's the one that has no limit in response, right?
Correct. Just 6 seconds of reaction or a round.
One second here. second. You hear the reply echo back in your head shortly after you ask him your question. And in a very calm, almost monotone energy voice in your head, the reply is, I was instructed to wait here and welcome you back to the holy sanctum of the Kraken. The great and powerful Slarkathel knew you would all return. I'm to tell you your deaths will be grotesque and painful. However, rest assured, in honor of the minor inconvenience you have caused, that all of your remains will be committed to the depths below. This is a great honor. Except your remains, Balazar. Your remains have uses.
Hmm. I will message him again and ask,
Is there any remnant of the person you once were?
There's no reply.
does his facial expression change at all?
Nope.
Does he look like one of the Northmen? One of the Vikings?
Other than the kind of the inky stuff going on with his eyes, not really. I mean, he could be from here, but he doesn't really bear a lot of the culturally typical things that you associate with the Northman. Doesn't mean he's not. It's just he doesn't have them.
I'm gonna ask him.
Have you already alerted your masters to our presence?
You said, hey, you just ask him if he has or if he's going to.
If he has or if he's going to.
He says I don't need to alert them to anything.
You tried to stop us.
I was not instructed to try to stop you,
Will you stay here?
unless instructed to do otherwise.
How healthy does this guy look?
Healthy?
Yeah, does he look like fucking haggard or does he look like he's in good health?
He looks like he is in very good health.
Okay.
You would even say the pinnacle of physical good health.
Okay. Then sleep probably ain't gonna work on him.
Greenland knows something that'll work.
I will say to Raylan?
He is the thrall of the illithid. He hasn't been instructed to stop us, but they know we are here. We must move quickly.
Isn't silence still up?
Yeah, but we're outside of it. I think, aren't we? Or are we not?
Or you could just message Raylan too.
Yeah, then I would just message Raylan.
Is there a reason we're letting him live?
It will slow us down to fight him.
All right.
If he follows us and presents a problem, reports back to the illithid as to our presence, then we can kill him. I doubt there's anything left of the person there once was.
Fair enough.
Balazar will gesture backwards towards Max and Leodel, just kind of signaling, just come on.
Alright, I'll signal back to Leodel.
You do notice when you guys get up to the edge, looking down there, that the different ground is now much easier to notice. It seems like that green ooze or slime or whatever it is that has been draining from above has kind of been mixing in and swirling with the quicksand-esque ground below, and it kind of makes this like swirling pattern that makes it easier to see where the ground is not normal.
Not normal.
Interesting.
Well, do we want to go straight for the big metal building over there?
We can. There is also this structure to the left that we never went into, the one with the cage.
Oh. I think while our time is limited, we need to get into our main source of badness and then get out as quickly as possible. I don't think exploring is on our agenda for this trip.
Not for now, at least. Let us go to the door. The magical door with the puzzle.
All right.
How are you guys getting down past the... Unless you're just going to Eric it and walk through it.
I'm not gonna Eric it.
I know two of you have climbing speeds. You can just climb around it.
Can we use rope to have them create a zip line for us?
You could do that,
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I was going to suggest.
Yep. I mean, you have 50 feet of rope. Somebody has it, right? You guys are adventure
Yeah, I
party.
do.
Somebody has 50 feet of rope, right?
I'll do that. Come down
Yeah,
here.
yep. You guys can zip line it down. Raylan, you see the large double wooden doors down there below?
Is it still pitch black?
It is. There's no source of light down here unless otherwise specified. It is pitch
Okay.
black.
I then I grabbed onto once we got down. Raylan again.
Well, do we want to go back through that the place where the pillars with the beams and go that way, or do you just want to go in from out here? Of course, I don't think we ever found a door to the area.
Let's go through the pillars with the beams.
Okay. So through the area with the green flame first.
The pillars with the beams emit light, right?
It was more of an arcane energy.
Yeah, but there was visible light coming off of them, if I recall.
Was there?
I think
I'll,
so.
I'll defer to you guys. We'll say the arcane
I don't
beams
know.
would
It
have
sounds
made a
like
low
beams
light.
would be
Sure, that makes sense.
lightful.
Unless they're infrared.
Infrared arcane beams.
We didn't even think about
Interesting.
that.
Don't you know? Elves can see infrared frequency. They have
Infrared vision. I got dark vision, ultraviolet vision, infrared vision, night vision.
Why do you think I'm spaced out so much? I'm just looking at all the pretty colors in the air.
All right. Are you guys opening the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It does appear to be unlocked, but it's a pretty big door, so it does take a little bit to
Of
open it.
chutzpah.
Let me get to this right thing here. Once again, you see the deep trench along the edges of this natural cavern, which a kind of a green fire occasionally belches up from. There are unlit torches on either side of this door.
I'll just
Max,
go straight across like last time.
as you approach the door, you hear chanting coming from the other side.
I look back and motion Raylan to come over here quickly.
I will come over there quickly.
I hear chanting on the other side. I wonder if they're performing another ritual like last time when we got in there.
Does it sound like last time?
No, it does not sound like last time. The
Can I make an arcane check to see if I can tell what they're trying to do with this chanting? Arcana?
I don't think so. No, the chanting is itself doesn't appear to be arcane. It's in the kind of guttural speech that the Northerners used in the Purple Rocks that you guys weren't able to understand.
Okay.
You get a little bit more of a religious vibe than an arcane vibe.
Can I poke my critter's head through the door?
You can try.
I'll poke my critter's head through the door.
Is he still large size like that? What size is he?
No, he would be tiny. But I can't shrink his token.
So he gets to the other side, and it's the same room that it was before. Up on the higher raised area, there's still the Slarkothel-sized hole in the ceiling with the water being held back. And in the room are, it looks to be a dozen or so cultists chanting. And on the raised platform are three people on their knees with their heads bowed and some kind of religious leader holding a staff behind them. He appears to be casting some kind of spell.
Can I tell what spell he's casting?
Make an Arcana check.
22.
Sort of spelly spell.
It's not a spell that you are familiar with, but based on his hand motion and some key words that you pick up, it is a transmutation spell of some kind.
Did the people inside that he's casting it on appear willing?
Well, you get the feeling that it's the 3 people that it raised up higher.
So he's chanting, right?
The bottom people are chanting. The priest guy up here is casting a spell.
Is he using verbal components of that spell?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast silence on him.
You gotta
You
walk in
can't
there to do that, right?
see it, but I will tell you
Oh,
exactly.
it's only through the pet. The door's not open.
Yeah,
I
the
will
door's
tell you
not open.
exactly what's happening.
I would immediately swing the door open and cast silence.
Okay, you can certainly do that.
I don't want these guys turning into anything bad.
All right. So
Right.
you swing the door open, take 1 step forward, cast silence, and now we'll roll initiative.
Silence is
But-
such a good spell.
Silence is a
Really
great spell. I think you should kick the door open though.
I would say the
dramatically.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Break your leg kicking the door.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
have you noticed all these cultists are like twice their size too?
No, they're all
Yeah,
big
I didn't lower them
cultists.
as much as I should have, actually.
I think they're supposed to be normal sized.
Well, no, they're supposed to be small sized like you guys.
Ugh, not one.
Nice.
But yeah, Leah leading us off. So where's the silence spell, first of all? Because that happened first.
Probably just center it on the guy,
Just
right?
dropped it on his head.
I don't know though. That's up to Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it 20 feet?
I think it's
20-foot radius, I
20
think.
feet in each direction, basically.
Does it have enough range to reach?
It should. What's the range? Let's see.
Yeah, 120 feet.
I can remember it was 60 or 120. Oh, even 60 would reach.
So, yeah, like right here.
Yeah. So there. So this is the center. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just put a little dot there. That's the center of the silence. It goes 20 feet out in each direction from there.
Well, no, I want it on the mage guy.
Yeah, that is the mage guy right here.
Yeah, okay. That worked.
But yeah,
I would like to cast Fireball in there. Centered right on this spot, so I should be able to hit. Let's see, 20 feet out. So this guy, that guy.
Did Jay die?
I'm muted.
Mr. J, is he muted?
I've
There
been
you go.
muted this whole time.
Oh,
That
that
is
is unfortunate.
That's so many great things too. Let's see.
I know. I believe it.
Okay,
always
so
the way it
I would
goes.
like to Fireball. As you do. I think
Sure.
I can hit quite a lot of these guys.
Yeah.
Center it right in here. These four, this guy, that guy is close. That guy, that one's probably out.
And then you'll also get Raylan and the pet.
Oh,
Well,
okay, we'll go a little further. We'll go a little further.
Is it 20 feet?
20, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I get that guy. Definitely get all three of these guys. Or all four
Okay,
of
so
these
you're gonna
guys.
basically gonna get 8 of them, I think.
Yeah. That guy would be generous to give me that one. But
Yeah, I think that's so. This guy you're not gonna get though. He's 20 feet up.
Definitely
So.
not that guy. So
And this guy up here you won't get. He's 20
yeah,
feet up.
everybody on the left side of this line.
So. All right.
It's safe.
DC 15.
Yep, DC 15 dex save.
So they have a +2 to their deck, so they need to roll a 13 to pass.
I love this one.
All right.
a good one.
So 24 damage. Raylan and Max, you see. Oh, I'm sorry. I will let you retcon this because Raylan just kind of kicked in the door. It happened fast. And you would have seen this too, actually, with your pet. So you guys can retcon if this changes any of your decisions. Also, very much worth noting when your annoying pet gets in there, the ceiling is not visible because the ceiling is covered with storm clouds, and this whole room is raining. So there's like a storm inside this room only.
Even now that he's silenced.
Even now that he's silenced, yes.
Interdasting.
Max and Raylan, as the fireball is cast and these guys are set on fire, for just a half a second you can see looks to be 4 or 5 runes that you didn't notice on the wall before flash as the fireball hits, and it seems to reduce the damage done to these guys.
Weird. Don't like that at all.
So let's see. Only 2 pass. So this guy passes. So he will take. And this guy passes. Everyone else fails.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time finding music that I wanted to use specifically for these dungeons, and I really like them. Is that it for you, Leah?
No, I'm gonna run in here with Rex. And with my bonus action, I'll have him try to take a bite of this guy.
Got 27 hits.
14 damage.
All right. Did it
And
for
that's
you?
it.
Raylan?
I'm coming into here and I'm stabbing.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
I'm coming and I'm stabbing.
Oh, I started stab.
So I started stabbing. The 12 misses, but the 27 hits.
Wow.
5? Was that 5 damage?
Yes, thank you for saying that out loud.
Uh-huh.
Feeling a bit self-conscious.
Nope.
Didn't have to confirm it.
Why are we confirming that Raylan only did 5 damage?
Thank you, Marcus. Make sure everybody heard that.
You're welcome.
The guys that were kneeling up there seem to be annoyed, and they are now running down. Let's see, this is going to be 3 on Raylan. Okay, I'll miss. And this is going to be 2 on Leah.
22 hits.
For big 6 damage. More than Raylan, though. And 2 on Rex.
I mean, if it makes you, yeah, both of them. 20 and the 22.
So 3 and 6 on Rex.
If it makes you-
Balzar.
If it makes you feel any better, Raylan, I had 5 temporary. I only actually did.
Do I see the flashing runes?
No, you were not in the room when that happened, so you would not have seen those.
Okay. Then I'm going to move to here.
Can I use my reaction to tell Balzar about the flashing runes?
I mean, you can just yell it to him.
Okay, I would do that.
So I'm gonna look for the runes now. Do I see them?
Make a perception check. It's stormy in here. It's hard to see. And it's very low light, so it actually would be a disadvantage. Negative. You do not see any runes.
Well, let's see how big the room is.
Remember, it's 20 feet higher up there, so it's actually slightly farther once you go up the stairs.
Okay, so there is a magical effect here that is a protective magical effect of some kind. And it's
That's-
within 120 feet of me, so I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
I don't need to know exactly where it is, I just know that it's in this room somewhere.
All right. That it for you?
Is there any effect noticeable?
No noticeable effect.
The storm is continuing to go?
Or are you doing the protection spell or the storm?
I'm doing the protection spell.
Then there's no noticeable effect.
Okay. That would be it for me.
Max?
Let's see. Can I see that guy up there where I'm at? Kind of around
Yep.
the corner. Okay.
You can.
I will shoot at him twice.
All right.
28 and 23. 25.
Both of those will hit.
You can use favorite foe.
Oh yeah, it.
18 and 19 for 37.
You didn't like that.
And that is it.
All right. The Deep Lord is going to use his action to call lightning. And pick a point, it's people within 5 feet of it. So he's going to pick the point that's between Balazar and Raylan. So I think it'll get the two of you.
So he's concentrating on a spell then.
You would think that.
Did he make a con save for
He
when
did
he took
not.
damage? Did he need to?
So you're not sure?
I don't like that answer.
Sounds like it was not done in error.
Sounds that way.
Sounds like some bullshit.
Sounds like some bull.
I mean, that's a common theme of this campaign.
So Balazar and Raylan need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who and who?
Balazar and
I
Raylan.
will use absorb elements.
Well, you both fail. $22 damage is full, 11 halved.
Yeah, but I'm using absorb elements, so it's halved.
Up again.
So yeah,
I will start by trying to shoot this guy. Wanting to hit.
that'll hit. Which guy was this?
Guy right below me.
All right.
I'll shoot with super advantage to the other guy below me. One of these days. 26 to hit.
Yep.
Straight to the moon.
And
One of
then-
these
One of these
days.
days.
Is that it for you, Leo?
And,
Or Rex,
yeah,
Rex
Rex
the
will
two?
bite the guy to the right of him
Yeah, 22 hits.
for 15.
Oh yeah, I see it. He didn't like that. Is that it for
Ah,
you?
That's it.
Raylan.
I'm gonna stab the weakest one of these guys.
All right, that's the one directly below you.
Fuck.
11
Seven.
misses. 15 hits. 7 damage. Is that all for you?
That's all.
I imagine Raylan's commentary and Thomas's commentary during combat are very similar. He tries to stab a guy, misses, and it's like,
Damn it! This is 2 on. They're attacking Raylan less now. They think she's less of a threat. This is 2 on Raylan.
Damn.
I'm a threat. Attack me!
Jesus. The
Really
DM
very
shade is
insulted.
real.
6 piercing, and this is 2 on Raylan. I'm sorry, this is Leah. 10, 9, 14, 19.
19 just hits.
For 5 piercing, and on Rex. 13, 16, 22, 15.
Rex is 19. They're the same armor class.
5 piercing for Rex. Balazar.
okay,
Oh, is silence a concentration spell, Raylan, by the way?
Yeah, it is.
it is.
I think you have to make 2 con checks, 1 for the stab and 1 for the lightning. Excellent.
Okay. There's a big wad of dudes over here. This guy's moving closer, and their protection magic is down. At least I think it's down. How high is this guy again? 20 feet?
20 feet up.
So let's see. So I can get. So would you say from where I'm drawing, I would get these 2 guys right here
Or what?
if I cast a spell with a 20-foot radius?
I think they're both pretty close. Let's say you get 1 out of the 2.
1 out of the 2. Okay. So I can get 5 normal dudes.
And
him?
the priest guy.
I think that's worth it. We are casting. Gravity Sinkhole.
Post this spell for me.
I will.
Give me now.
It's a DC 17, not 15.
Okay.
But decent roll. Kind of middling.
So DC 17 con, let me check them. They have a +1 to con, so they need to roll a 16. And we said you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the normal guys. Is that right?
We get 5 of the normal guys, so like
And then the main.
probably
So roll-
like these 4 guys right here.
They need a 16 to hit, or to pass, I should say. So 3 pass. Wow.
Damn.
So left to right. So this guy right here passes. He takes 13. The next guy fails. He takes 25. And what does he do? Does he float or something?
He gets yanked to the center of it, and I centered it like at the base of the stairs right here.
At
So
the bottom
he's
of the stairs
10
or the
feet
top of
up,
the
so he's probably going to take 10 feet of falling damage too.
So is he's going down then?
Yeah, because I
like
centered it at the base, like beside the staircase over here.
Oh, okay, I see. So he's gonna go up. Okay, so he's gonna go
Yeah.
there. This is the other guy that fails. He takes 25. He's pulled over here. Here's the falling damage for the one dude. Whoops, that's not right. We're not rolling a 16. Okay. Apparently it is right. And these 2 guys pass, so they take 12 or 13, I should say. And then I gotta roll the big dude. And he failed.
So 25 damage, and he's going to get yanked 20 feet down.
All 20 feet. Okay, is that all for you? Is that all for you?
That's it. And those guys, of course, are all prone.
Oh, bro. Max.
Well, I can't see where they're from I'm at, so I'm gonna shoot this this guy right here below me.
Okay.
Okay. Teleport backwards when I do that.
All right.
32.
Yep.
All right, use Blade of War. So 24 damage.
On the one next to Raylan or the one next to Leah?
One next to Raylan. I will then teleport back forward and shoot at this guy over here on the right side. That's hurt.
All right. He's gonna. I would give him partial cover. It doesn't matter with that roll though.
For 15. And then teleport back again to shoot a third guy. We'll just say this guy in the middle.
Okay, that one you have a straight shot to. The other ones I would say would cover, but once again, it won't matter.
17. And that's it.
All right, is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. The Deep Lord is going to use half his movement to get up, 15 feet. One second here. Well, 20, you're not being very cooperative. Help me out here, would you? Go. He is going to cast Lightning Bolt.
I'm going to counterspell it.
Okay, roll a upcast. He's upcasted it.
He's upcasting?
He is upcasting.
Can I tell how high he's upcasting?
Make an Arcana check.
16?
It is a 7th level upcast.
A 7th level upcast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not spending my 1/7 level spell slot to do that. So I need to make an intelligence check?
Yep. Intelligence check, DC 17.
Oh,
Shit.
Well, it's probably gonna burn some of his own guys.
Oh, definitely.
So everybody who's touched, which is I think the 4 of you and 2 of his dudes. There's a DC 17. Oh, I did say it right. Okay. And 1 passes, 1 fails. So 36 is full. So one of his guys, he just vaporizes.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's
But
basically splitting it between Balazar and Leah. Like,
I guess, yeah, if you consider it.
this guy's toast. This guy passed. But he's still alive, but he's not happy.
He's looking at his boss like, what the fuck, dude?
I'll take
Did it for you?
9 damage.
That's
What
way
about
better
Rex?
than 36.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Did you roll yet, Aaron?
Yeah, I failed.
Yep, and Raylan too. I think she
But I thought I did. Oh, it's a dex save, right?
Dex
My
save,
bad.
yep.
I didn't roll it.
And then if
18?
you have concentration up, you gotta.
Is 18 a pass?
It's a DC 17, so 18's a pass.
Okay, cool. And I keep dancing lights.
Excellent. Raylan,
And I
for the
will
silence.
also absorb elements. So it was 36 damage.
36, then 18, then 9.
So 9 damage.
Does your pet go away?
Did he hit my pet?
Yep, he got the pet too.
Well, but what if the pet was at ceiling height?
I mean,
I failed my silence is down now, by the way.
Why is silence down?
he
15?
just failed his con save.
Failed my con save.
36. So it's half the damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the DC is
Okay.
half the damage taken.
As long as it's over 10.
Yeah.
right? Or-
All right, Leah.
Alright, I'm getting tired of this priest shit. I'm gonna shoot him twice.
All right,
I'm gonna mark him with my favorite bow after the 26 hits.
that hits for sure.
And yeah. 9 damage. Shoot him again. Yeah, it's a lot to hit. 32 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
I'll have Rex do the whole thing.
All right.
$14 piercing and 4 cold.
He is. Oops. Hold on. It's not quite right. There we go. He is an unhappy high priest.
Good. We want him to be unhappy.
Well,
Unhappy to death.
yeah, and I'll have Rex bite this guy down here.
All right.
Bring Rex up. Oh. 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Rex is putting in work today. 10.
Yeah. Raylan.
I'm gonna stab the one next to me.
All right. Hits. That kills him.
Oh, nice. Then I will move my other attack to this guy down by Leodell.
All right. It also hits. Also kills.
See, 5 damage does matter.
Silence.
No, that dropped her because you failed your con save.
Damn.
Is that all for you, Raylan?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is that 5 damage matters was the saying of my level 2 party last Sunday night.
They're trying to appear. They appear to be trying to human shield this person, by the way.
You don't say.
Okay.
Let's see. This is Raylan.
Solid effort.
Nope.
Doomed to fail.
19.
19 will hit.
3 piercing. These are at Raylan. 3 damage on the 19, and this is at Rexipu. 4 damage on Rex. Balzar?
We're gonna run it back, doing another gravity doodad, and I'm doing it right here, so I'll get 7 dudes
All
plus
right.
the high priest.
Go ahead and
Alright.
roll damage. A couple of these guys is not going to matter, so I want to see which ones I need to bother rolling with.
Gravity sinkhole. 29. Better roll.
So he could half of that's going to be 15. If he could survive it. These 2 guys are dead.
Have you ever played The Force Unleashed when he just crumples dudes up into a ball?
Yeah. And for the other 5, they all fail.
Nice. 29 damage to all of them, and they all get yanked into a pile if they survive.
Actually, they all die except for 2. Do they go the
So-
full way there, or like a certain number
the
of feet?
whole way. They get yanked right over to here, and they're in a pile on the ground with bodies surrounding them.
Is that all for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Max?
I'm gonna shoot at all three of those guys down there, starting at the right side.
They will all have a little cover shooting through your friends.
Okay. 28.
Doesn't matter.
He's a plane warrior in the first one.
Okay.
So 19 force damage to that first one on the right.
All right.
He's dead, I'm sure.
Oh, I put it on the one on the left. My bad. Hold on. Yep, he's dead. The one on the left.
All right, for the middle. At advantage,
Mhm.
29.
Mhm.
16.
So close.
And then the other guy for 13.
All right. That'll do it for you.
Yep.
Both of these guys stand up. This one charges Raylan. He can get there, but he can't attack. This is on Leah. On Rex. This guy stands up. Hold on a moment. I need to double check something here.
Wait, is this the turn? Let's go later, right?
Oh shoot, you're right. In that case, ignore all that. Yep, exactly right. Good catch, Jay. Leah.
All right. So I will keep this guy below me. Come on. Really can't click that. There we go. 18 damage on the first hit.
All right, 1 second here. Which one was that on?
The one right below me.
Okay.
Attack. 18 to hit.
All right.
Good rolls. 19. And Rex will fight the one below.
Mm-hmm. He has 1 hit point left,
Yep,
so
choose him up. Real good.
he really kills him.
Go ahead and move over here.
Raylan.
I want to stab these guys with my new dagger.
All right. Yeah.
'Cause I'm rolling really bad with the rapier, so. Oh, I also deal 1d6 necrotic damage all the time. Oh, I'm rolling much better with this, and same on the other guy.
He dead. And you do 1d6 necrotic. He has 8 hit points left, so
Oops.
he dead.
I don't know why I did that, but yes.
I mean, the average of a 1d4 plus 2.
Well, it's going to be more than 2. It's his dex too. His dex as well.
Well, no, but like, just in terms of the weapon.
Right.
Because the rapier would be what? 1d8?
1d8.
Yeah, but that is my ancestral weapon.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
Alright.
I might be using the dagger going forward, though.
The room is a bloody mess. The cultists appear to be cleared out. It is still raining.
I want to search the corpse of the head guy.
All right. The only thing you find worth notice on him, I believe, let me double check this. He had no armor on, and he had a staff.
Okay. So nothing really worthwhile.
I think I always find value in killing fanatics. How should we help those people? Point up to the. There are still people hanging, right?
Nope, they were willingly, so they ran down to fight you guys when the thing was interrupted.
Gotcha.
I try to open up this door. To where I think the
All right.
arcane pillars are.
You successfully open the door,
Mission accomplished.
revealing the room you remember from last time you were here. Looks how you left it.
Let's just hope they didn't change the combination.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to start moving them. Come up here and start moving them the same way that we had it last.
yeah, it was right, and then
Like that.
yeah. And then the right door, not the left door. The left door is a trap.
Yep. You guys move them to the combination that you remember. I'm not even looking it up. I assume that does it, but even if it is, I'm just going to say you guys remember it because you did it before. The two doors on the right open.
And we'll go through the bottom one that had the entangling thorns or whatever that got dispelled.
Correct.
Yeah, look, I want to. Is it still there?
Does
Is
not
it
appear to
back?
be.
The thorny
Doesn't
ground
appear-
or whatever.
Nope. Doesn't appear to be.
Also walk on the walls. They'll go down the hallway.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to put you guys here so I can copy pasta you.
Max is the best person to play the floor as lava. Because he just walks on the walls instead.
The walls are lava.
That's just cheat.
For us, it's not.
Then he'll walk on the floor.
Floor and the walls are lava.
Feeling.
I
Floors
fly.
and the wall and the ceiling are lava.
Lava!
I cast
Right,
fly.
Yep. The air is lava.
There's a lava mist.
You're dead.
I used the cube of force.
You can't triple stamp, double stamp. You can't triple stamp, double stamp.
All right. Where to now?
Is that all we can see?
There's a door right in front of you.
Ah.
Can you not see the door?
We'll open the door.
Okay. I open the door.
I will stealthily walk out there and peek around the corners.
All right. See here. There's 60 feet that way. here 60 feet the other way.
Well, I don't see a door either way. Which way do we want to go? North or south? All right, south it is.
Southward.
All star stuff like going around.
So
So
those are walls, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the grid snapped us over there.
Bastard grid. Alright.
do I need to roll a stealth check at all?
We should have you guys all roll a stealth check.
I think I'm still concentrating on Path Without Trace.
No,
but
I
will
am though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I cast it right before we came down here.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah,
Oh, that's a 30 for me.
but I only got a 35. Max roll.
Only a 27.
Shame.
Ooh, and Rex got 13.
Alright, you guys very quietly tiptoe your way around this building. Totally silent.
Rex,
Rex sneezes.
use the palms, not the claws of your Rex.
Do I see a
Tic
door
tac,
anywhere
tic
yet?
No door that you see?
Oh,
Yeah.
can
You ever heard a
you
dog
going down?
pick-tacking down a wood hallway?
Yes, I know exactly what it is.
Yep.
Sliding a little bit.
Yeah.
Something exciting happened.
Yeah.
Startled the dog.
It just couldn't get traction on the wood floor.
see a black mark? Is that a
Yeah, I
door?
don't know why that's there. That's
I got these really cool 2D minis, by the way.
Fast and the Furious 11.
I don't know why I got
Canine
minis, but I
Drift.
did.
Canine drift.
Hold on one second here.
All right. Well, I've been freed of the kitty, so I'll be right back.
Alright. You know, why don't we all just take a quick 2-minute real quick?
If you so desire.
They weren't that expensive either. I got, how many is in this thing? Like 160 of them? 167 of them for like $60.
Minis? What kind of minis?
They're like 2D minis. They go in little stands.
Oh, sure. Alright. Grab it.
They're like tokens.
Yeah, it's like a little card basically with art on the front and back.
It's like
And
a
you-
pog. You get D&D pogs.
Well, they're like pogs, but they're standing up. Like these things.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've got a really nice set of metal dice that I never get to use anymore. And it
I
makes
have
me
so
sad.
many dice.
I like my metal dice. I want to use them, but I cannot. I cannot.
Those little minis are pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, they're neat. They weren't that expensive, but they're limited in what you can get. I got like 200 of them. They have like a starter kit, so it's just like goblins, kobolds, spiders, brats, just like, you know, basic low level monster stuff.
It'd be pretty cool to use those as like the enemies, and then the players have the
Actual minis.
actual 3D minis.
These are just so much cheaper
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
and so much easier to store because they store flat.
I mean, it's 4D.
We all back?
Might just be waiting on Jay.
Jay, you're muted again if you didn't know.
I believe we are waiting on Jay still.
For real this time.
This time it's for real.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Wow.
back.
Dungeons and Dragons paper mini.
I got a bunch of those.
That's basically
So-
what I did for my home camp. Families. Okay.
So Max, as you round the corner, two things worth noting. 20 feet up in the ceiling is a Slarkathel-sized hole, with water being magically held back so it doesn't dump into this chamber.
Oh,
Of
And there-
Gotta love those.
And there's a door right here.
Hey guys, finally found a door entrance, but there's one of those holes in the ceiling up here. Shouldn't be a
Let us be
problem.
quick.
Slakathel is
Hopefully
not.
Slakathel won't be back.
All right, let's get up there quietly and quickly. Gonna stealth up there.
The door is constructed of the metal that the same rest of the building is. There's no obvious door lock. However, there's a plate on one side of the door jamb.
I look at
It
the
looks
plate.
like it has on it like a form of braille.
Does this look like the same type of script that we saw on the outside of their ship so long ago?
Yes, it does.
But we can't read it. As far as I know.
You can try to make an intelligence check to interpret the description by reading it with your fingers if you choose to.
I would attempt to do that, and I would guide myself.
I would help him or make my own check if possible. Probably help him instead of make my own
not.
check.
Just an intelligence check, right?
Mm-hmm.
With guidance. If Marcus gets to help me, that's a 20.
Hmm.
No, that's a B, not an A.
You are able to get the gist of the inscription,
Okay.
and the inscription is directions on how to use your face tentacles inside the lock to open the door.
How many are necessary? How many tentacles?
How many face tentacles are necessary?
Yeah.
However many that Ithil would have.
Can we attempt to use fingers instead?
There is no way to do it with fingers instead of face tentacles.
Stick my tongue in there.
Sounds like a great idea.
My mouth tentacle. So does it just like are the sockets?
I can specify. Four
It's like-
tentacles.
it's like the old trick where
Requires
you tie
at
a-
least 4 tentacles.
It's like the old trick where you tie a cherry stem together in your mouth.
There and
Watch this. Stick your tongue into the mind flayer lock.
they're too deep, I'm guessing, for fingers.
Not just too deep, but the manipulations needed are not possible with fingers.
Based on the description, would it be possible? Are 4 simultaneous actions required, or could it be done one at a time?
No, and you need 4 tentacles to perform the motions needed inside the door lock simultaneously.
Well, we've been defeated. Get out of here.
I have a way to get us in, but it is loud. I would rather not use it if possible. Perhaps.
I would like to send my annoying pet through the door.
How small of a space can your annoying pet fit through?
It can phase through solid objects.
All right.
Otherwise, it's a tiny creature.
That's so annoying.
Have your pet make a stealth check, please.
And I will have my pet make a stealth check. Assume,
Get the plus 10, right?
yeah, I think it would. It's within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet. Does your pet have dark vision?
It is not proficient with stealth, but it does have a 14 dex. So that'd be 29.
Does your pet have dark vision?
It does not have dark vision.
In that case, it sees nothing. It's dark in.
You do still have dancing lights up, don't you?
But does it hear anything?
Yeah, it doesn't hear
You
anything.
can go in there and make a perception check, yeah. Oh, I lied. Hold on. They changed something on me. Ignore that. So the entire inside of this first room is lit by glowing crystals on the wall, making the inside of this room very well lit, actually.
Oh, okay, cool.
So ignore what I said, and I will now reveal the room.
You're sounding kind of quiet, Brian.
I mean, I was moved my mic further away so I could eat, so that might have.
Ah, okay.
Sounds better now.
Inside is a circular chamber with 3 doors leading out of it, and 2 very large Sahagwin.
Oh, we've seen Sahagwin like these before.
You have.
Okay, so my question is there anything from the other side of the door that looks like it could be opened in a more simple method?
No, on the other side of the door, there's a very similar plate.
Okay, do the Sahagwin look alerted to our presence in any way, shape, or form?
They don't appear to be. They appear to be standing guard.
Okay. Just from here, looking at the other doors, am I seeing similar plates on those doors as well?
Great question.
Alright, so which one of us wants to go become a mind player so we can get through this dungeon?
Right?
Where's Baldwin when you need him?
I know, right? Only we had kept that kid alive. Music is not reassuring.
It's kind of the opposite, really.
When you think about it.
It's making me
None of
nervous.
the other chambers in here have the door lock. They appear to have a pressure plate next to the door.
I have a
Interesting.
question with one of my items, Brian.
Okay.
So on my robe of useful items, I have a pit of a 10 by 10 foot pit, would I be able to place that to where half of it's on this side of the door, the other half's on the other side of the door?
Is it a pit or a hole?
It's a pit.
If it was a hole, I would say you could slap it on the door and just crawl through.
Yeah, it has. I believe it specifies it has to be put on the ground.
Oh, well, then no.
So I didn't know if I'd be able to.
Which you can place on the ground. Yes, so that wouldn't work.
So it would be placed on the ground like halfway underneath this door.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so
Like
we kind of like
slide it underneath the door.
Yeah, and then just have it like drop down, so we have 5 feet on our side, 5 feet.
I
on
don't
the other
think
side.
it slides.
It doesn't really specify how I put it down.
I kind of imagined you putting it. What does it say? Let me read exactly what that says. That's an interesting idea. Let me look at that one again.
It says which you can
A
place on the
pit,
ground within 10 feet
which you
of
can
you.
place on the ground within 10 feet of you.
Seems like something that you would like put on the ground and then step back and then it goes to work type thing. I don't know.
I would say no. You would be able to like put it down and then slide it into the door.
Okay. Now I guess my other question would be, if I put one on the ground, would I be able to put one right next to it to extend it? Because I have 2 of those.
So to make it like an L, basically.
Or like put one on the ground, like go inside the pit and put it on the side, since that's still the ground, it's just on this next to it. So it'd be like a 10 foot down, but then 20 feet long one.
So you wouldn't want it to go 20 feet down, though. You'd want to go 10 feet down and then 10 feet over.
Yeah.
Sure, that would still leave you underground, though. This doesn't really say how wide it is. I don't imagine it's 10 foot wide. It's 10 foot deep.
10 feet on a cube, 10 feet on a side. So it'd be 10 feet on each side for the cube.
So hypothetically, if he puts one right in front of the door,
right,
and then he puts one on the side, it would cut out a 10-foot cube. So you would have 20 feet of cube.
I would say if you want to do that once, you could, but I don't think you'll be able to reuse those. I mean,
yeah, this would be my only time
right.
to
So
use those.
you've got one weird cube pit thing to get under a door if you choose to.
Yeah. Well, I'll let everyone else know my plan and ask if we have any other options, or if I should go ahead and do that.
The only other option I have is using a spell that unlocks doors, but it is very loud. Everyone will hear us.
Well, guess I'll leave it up to you guys if you wanna use that loud one, or me use my items.
I like the sound of your idea.
I like it too.
All right then. I put down a cube, step inside of it, put another pit inside on the wall so it goes underneath the door. So we go underneath the door.
All right. Who's going first?
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know what's on there.
I guess I'll go first since I'll already be in the pit doing it.
So as soon as you pop out of that, we roll initiative, basically.
Okay.
Oops.
How far down is it?
10
10
feet.
feet down, 10 feet up.
I rolled initiative first. That means I get to go.
Pretty close.
God damn, they rolled high.
All right. Well, you got everybody roll high initiative, actually.
Yeah.
Leah.
here. I will shoot the one on the bottom.
You have to go on the other side of the door, right? You have to pop up on the other side. It's like a tunnel under the door, basically.
Got it.
It didn't actually open the door. There you go.
So yeah, I'll shoot the guy over here.
All right.
16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Marking with my favorite bow.
Leah's hatred is unleashed at the side of Mor Sahagwan.
Yep.
She becomes a Sith right then and there.
Not far off. 30 to hit.
Yep.
Use this one's cold damage. That is 14 piercing and 6 cold damage. How much movement would we have left after crawling under?
I mean, you have a
Well,
climbing
for you,
speed,
since
right?
you have a climbing speed, it would be 20 feet or
Correct.
10 feet off of whatever your max is.
10 feet down, 10 feet over, 10 feet up, so that'd be 30 feet to go through the pit.
To be just
Well,
at the lip of it. Yep.
We'll stay
Wait,
here
didn't-
then, and I'll, I'm actually gonna swap our positions here. I'll have Rex.
I guess 5 feet over.
I'll have Rex hold his attack
Hold!
if anything comes with rain.
Didn't we roll initiative after Max popped up out of
Yep.
the pit?
Yep.
Okay, so everyone could have been in the pit already.
Sure. If you guys wanted to be in the pit already, you could.
Yeah, I wanted to be in the pit because I don't have enough movement to climb down, move
Makes
over,
sense.
climb up, and then actually do anything.
You guys
Yeah,
can be in the
fit.
pit should you choose to.
Anyway, yeah, that's it. Here they come.
Oh Lord, they
keep
can.
coming. Jinx.
This is on Rex. 17 misses.
Bastard.
And Leah.
Oh, yeah. Both of those hit.
30 slashing damage.
They hurt.
And then this will be on Max. 18, 18, 22.
22 hits.
15 slashing damage.
Wow,
And
that's
Bala.
really consistent.
Accidentally, instead of taking away 8 points, I accidentally added a 0 at the end, so I have 1,480 points instead.
Great job.
Sure, why not? Oh, why not?
Wonderful.
Balazar?
Okay, so I have a question.
Mm.
These guys are pretty big. I'm in a pit.
Boy.
Can I
You
see
are?
him?
I would say sure.
All right, I'm gonna firebolt the injured one.
All right.
18 to hit.
Yep.
23 fire damage.
Doesn't like that.
That is it for me.
Max.
I'm going to, let's see. 1 movement to get over here, and then. Yeah, can't click my token. Teleport 10 feet before I shoot.
All right.
I'm all the way over here. So 23.
Yep.
So that's 18. And then with my second shot, that would be -2, so that'd be 17.
He had 1 health left after the first attack.
Ah.
So,
And yeah, I'll be there my turn.
Raylan.
Am I able, with 35 feet of movement, to get within touch distance of the big guy?
So you basically need to use 20 feet to get out. So that would put you like here. And then however much you have left.
So yeah, you should be right next to him.
Yeah. Should put you right next to Rex and right next to the big boy.
And he's got to make a con save, or I'm taking 60 of his hit points.
I bet he's got pretty good con.
No! I didn't want to have to read.
And actually, he actually has a plus. I rolled his con check, not his con save. That's actually a 19.
Oh, it's equal to my spell DC. Well, then it's 18,
What makes the difference?
and I get
His-
60 hit points, and I
His
can't do
con,
that anymore.
his con save is +6, not +3. So that's actually a 19.
No, Brian,
Sorry, it's a 19.
I needed those hit points.
I know you did.
Rex has a lot of
suck.
hits.
Does he just not take anything now?
No.
That's rough.
How many hit
That's
points does your
tough.
familiar have, Aaron?
My familiar, that's got 40 something.
Is that it for you, Raylan?
That's it. That ends my turn if I fail.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, and Rex would have bitten this guy as soon as he came up to him. He was holding the
Oh,
action.
well. Bitey bite.
Sorry. 25.
Rex
And,
putting in some work.
Okay. Shoot twice. 30 to hit. Oh,
Yep.
Not the cold damage. Sorry, just 19.
Got it.
Second attack. 19 again on that third one. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, Rex will infuse this one though. Oh yeah, I'll do 20. And then as a bonus action, I'll have him fight immediately.
This is an unhappy, beefy Sahagwin.
Misses.
All right. The Sahagwin's turn. They'll attack back.
Yep.
This is Rex on Rex
Yep, that hits.
for 8 piercing. On Leah,
21 hits.
15 slashing.
That's so consistent.
Balazar,
Yes.
you're up.
I would like to firebolt him. Does a 24 hit?
24 will hit.
Oh, only 16. Lame.
Whoops, that's not right. There we go. That's right. Max? Unless you're going
Ow.
to move Balazar.
I'm not gonna move. That guy looks like he would hit me very hard in the face, and I don't want that.
Both of those will hit.
23 force on the first one.
Okay, that will kill him.
I guess I don't shoot the second.
Alright.
I will go over and help Balazar get out of the pit.
I will accept his help. For now.
Alright, let's see here. The circular chamber before you is formed of featureless, iridescent metal. Several circular doors lead off to other parts of the structure. There's a door here. This door has the lock, like the one you came in done.
Oh, god damn it.
This door does not. This door does not. And there's a hallway to another door over here.
What about this door? Does it?
Let me
Should I
check.
come over here and peer at it?
Let me see. Yes, that door does have one.
It has the lock.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we go through one of the ones without the lock then.
Yes, let us go wherever we can without expending more resources first.
I can't do that pit thing anymore.
Good thinking, though.
Oh, thank you. It's almost like I was inspired.
It's a very creative use of 2 pits. It's the best
Yeah.
part about being a DM is I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with this, but they'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
The inspiration just came to me. It's just, which was
This one doesn't have it. And this one doesn't have it.
Let's go to the left first.
All right. You press the little
Okay.
plate next to the door. It hisses open.
I still have pass without trace.
So do you get to do your hit point drain thing again, Thomas, or is that done for the day
I just can't do it on that creature again.
on that
So once you
creature?
successfully do it, you're good. You've used it, but if you unsuccessfully do it, you can't do it on that one creature.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's just reverse lay on hands.
Right.
Hands off, buddy.
Vents line the halls of this triangular corridor.
I am worried about poison gas in this corridor.
I'm going to stealthily come up to this door. Is it locked?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Oddly specific thing to be.
Well, there's vents on the floor.
Max, you notice with your passive perception of 20, there are pressure plates scattered throughout the floor of this hallway.
Mhm.
Ah.
I'm really glad your passive perception is that high.
Me too.
There are also 2 doors down here. And a door here, directly in front of you. The door that is directly in front of you, I believe, does not have the lock.
Our passive perception is actually 22 now.
Good to know. The wall in front of you the door in front of you does not have a lock.
Okay. Well, everyone, make sure you follow my footsteps. I see pressure plates on the ground. Make sure we don't trip those.
I will focus intently on Max's footsteps and follow them exactly.
I'll go slowly, missing all the pressure plates, and coming over to this door.
Okay, 1 second here.
There are 2 doors down there if we want to check those out first.
Sorry, I had to check something. Let me go back now.
I do not think it matters what we check first. We have no way to know where to go.
There is one thing I want to do real quick.
Okay.
I want to use detect portal.
There is a planar portal within 1 mile of you.
How far
You
away
detect
is
the distance and direction. Okay. Hold on a moment. Gotta look that
Last
up.
time it was underneath the ruin, so I want to see if it's on this level, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. No, no, no. No. Ah, there it is. Hold on, I gotta do some math here. You guys on
Not even
here.
once. Meth.
Math. Not even once. They say in the school system down in Florida.
In Florida, they say math, do it as much as you want.
It is about. Hold on.
Too woke.
Oh,
right.
no. Not the woke math.
I'm tired of them putting trans grooming into math.
It is
Look at this
about
equation.
150 feet northeast of where you're standing.
Oh.
50
Oh.
feet?
150 feet.
Oh, 150 feet.
Hmm.
That's not very far away.
I would let Balazar know that. I'm asking if we should go towards that
I'm sorry,
portal.
northwest. Northwest.
Oh.
Get that way. There you go.
I think there's the portal I sensed earlier. It's about 150 feet that direction. I think we're getting closer to it.
That is potentially very concerning.
Probably should check it out one way or the other.
Eventually, yes.
I will open the door.
I have you roll initiative in a moment.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
We found baddies.
He did
was about to say.
Oh no.
I was about to say strike a defensive pose as the door goes up.
I hope one of them has a lot of hit
Constitution.
points and low constitution.
That is usually how it works.
How oddly specific. All right. Wide platforms topped with thin mattresses jut out from the walls in this chamber. A recess in one of the walls contains a dozen leather parcels. Also, right here, there is a hole in the ceiling.
I love when there's holes in the ceiling.
One doesn't look very
Not-
big though.
It's definitely not Kraken sized.
I still don't like holes in the ceiling.
And Leah, there's Sahagwin.
Overlord's rage.
Who are we missing? Balzar.
Apologies. So there's some people in here.
Leah don't use a dip into barbarian just to rage, but only when they're swagging.
Only it's just selective barbarian. Max?
That would
I'll
actually be
move
pretty
over here.
hilarious if Leah got to rage on Sahagwin.
Sahagwin only.
And I will shoot at the 3 Sahagwin.
All right.
First one misses.
13 will miss. The other 2 will hit.
So that was on the front one, so the other 2 get hit.
Okay.
For 10 and 13. And how high is the ceiling in here?
20 feet.
I run up 20 feet.
All right.
I believe I have moving for that. Let's see. That's right here. Yeah, I do.
He will spit poison at Balazar.
That's gonna hit me.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's gonna fail, I'm sure.
It does fail. Did you fail by 5 or more is the question.
I don't know, did I?
You did not. You failed. Oh, 5 or more. Yep, you did. You failed by 5 exactly.
Feels bad.
You are currently poisoned and you have fallen unconscious.
Now I feel bad about going up the wall.
What's that?
Does that mean I lost all my hit points, or I'm just unconscious?
Nope, you have fallen unconscious. It
Okay.
didn't affect your hit points in any way whatsoever, but you are poisoned and you have fallen unconscious.
Cool.
I feel bad about running. up
Don't
the
lie,
wall now.
that's not cool.
That is kind of cool. Not for us.
Man, they have a lot of movement.
Well, he dashed. He can't use an action.
Oh, shoot.
Raylan, Balazar has collapsed on the ground in front of you after being spit on.
I'll go up to this one and try to take 30 hit points from him. DC 18 con save.
All right. You are able to take 19 hit points from him.
No!
So it's the one. I'll say I will let you retcon it. This one is clearly wounded because he was shot by Max. This one is not wounded and has not been shot by Max.
Can I reach the other one though?
I don't know. Where were you when you started?
I'm pretty sure you can reach him.
Yeah,
give me
you hit
some-
him.
All right, give me some hit points, bitch.
So he gives you 32 hit points.
Well, I only took 30.
Oh,
so
it's
I'm still
30?
alive. Yep.
Okay.
That's my actions. That's it.
Yeah.
What color of Dragonborn is Balasar?
He is a topaz gem dragonborn.
Not any resistance to anything.
I do. I have resistance to acid.
Cool. I would like to come up here. And I would like to expend a 3rd level spell slot to have Rex cast Drake's Breath. Can I do this in a way that hits Balazar and both these guys, but not Raylan?
I think you could.
Yeah, because I think Raylan would actually
You
be
would
more
just
like...
need the straight edge of the cone
There
to.
you go. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that'll wake up Balazar without hurting him too much.
Okay.
They all need to make DC 15 dex saving throws. Very low roll. Alright, well,
First one is toasted, even though he passed.
Probably a good thing. for
Wait, did he
bouncing.
pass? No, he did pass, so he takes half, right? No, my bad. Hold on.
yeah.
There we go. So he's not toasted. This guy only has 2 left, so he's dead regardless.
And then Balazar, I guess you would also take. They
19.
probably auto fail, so you would take 19 halved by your resistance.
But you're now conscious, Balazar.
Cool.
And then as a bonus action, I'll have Rex bite.
All right.
He does 9 piercing and 3. Well, that felt like a successful turn. I'm good.
Balazar, you're conscious and on the floor, but poisoned.
Balazar wakes up and pukes acid on this guy over here. So that's going to be breath weapon, and it's more than 2d10 now. But it's a DC.
We're all
You're
breathing
gonna move-
acid.
You gonna move forward to hit both these guys, or just the Sahag one?
Just the Sahag one. I don't know if the other guys are hostile yet,
It's true.
and I went unconscious. Breath weapon.
Plus, I mean, these guys all have a contract. With
Yeah,
Dylan
it should be
and Ogden on
3d10
site.
Another d10, so 9 more to that. So what is that? 21? 21 acid damage.
That kills him. So you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks from the poison condition. Is that it for Balazar?
How thoroughly poisoned do I feel?
How do you mean?
As poisoned as one can be while being alive.
Well, I
You
guess
feel like
there's no.
you're not going to attack or be as skillful as you would be normally.
Really
I
bad
have
food poisoning.
no idea how long this is gonna last. I'm sure.
You do not know.
Just
That is
really,
fair.
really terrible Chinese food poisoning.
It's
Ew.
pretty bad.
Balazar just diarrheas.
All right. Well, that's it for me.
Hey, this guy is going to attack Raylan. He misses. Max?
Since he attacked Raylan, I'm gonna attack him.
All right.
18.
Mm-hmm.
for 14, and I'm just gonna go down the line and hit the two other behind it.
Yep, that was it.
And that's it.
Raylan, you see Max just mow the next 3 guys down
I
as
attack.
they round the corner. Hits.
10.
I walk down, come over, say, "Are you okay, Balazar?"
Whatever that creature did to me has intoxicated me.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a cure for a hangover.
What?
I want to search this room for anything.
All right. The only thing you find in here is the recess that has a dozen leather parcels. Each of those parcels has a small square of what appears to be gray mold inside.
Food. If I remember correctly from the conversation the deaf woman was having with the dagger.
Probably like a lichen food.
Is the holes that look like it goes up to a second level, or is there
That's
water?
correct. This building is taller than the first floor, so it looks like it looks like it goes up to a second story in this room or in this building.
Okay.
This door does not have a lock on it.
I guess I will open the door. Guess I won't climb up the wall next time, Balazar.
It is fine. We've never seen this creature do this. It was unexpected.
Wish I had something to help you with that inebriation.
I'm not inebriated, I'm intoxicated.
Guess my earlier remark was kind of confusing then.
Yes.
You also
About
see-
alcohol is also just toxic.
You see more pressure plates on the floor in this room, Max.
I see more pressure plates in here. Follow my footsteps. Again.
Walk.
We'll come up
This
to this
way.
door, missing all pressure plates.
1 second here.
Or I just walk along the wall and say, "Alright, follow my footsteps."
Walk this way.
You son of a bitch. Leonel does
fucking-
it because she also has climbing speed.
Balazar pukes acid at you both.
The top door does have a locking plate on it. And 1 second here. And this side door also has a locking plate on it.
So are those the type that?
We need the
Did need
tentacles.
to have tentacles,
I don't want
or
to
at
have
least that's
tentacles,
the only way that
Brian.
you guys have found to do it.
Well, those both have the locks. I don't think we can go that way unless you want to use knock. There were other doors down south that we could try, or the other side. Ever check them out, or do you want to keep on going this way?
Let us check all of the places that do not require tentacles first.
All right, follow my footsteps as we go through this area, because there are pressure plates back here again. Go down here.
Both of those doors have the locks on them.
I'm at this door over here.
That door does not.
I'll open it.
We all know all the good stuff's gonna be behind the tent.
I know that's not fair, Brian. You can't do that.
Honestly, as written, every door in here has it, but I don't think that makes sense because they would want their thralls to get around to certain areas without having to be walked
Tentacly.
around all the time. Yeah, so I'm kind of going on case by case. Like, would a thrall need access to this without or not? Is basically kind of what I'm deciding as you guys go through these.
Are there any pressure plates in here?
There are not in this one. No.
All right, I'll come up to here, look around the corner.
Okay. Moment. When you walked by here, though, Max, this is pressure plated. Right here.
Okay.
As far
And
as
just making sure by the instructions, I probably wouldn't think that I'd be able to use rope in place of the tentacles, right?
unless you could make tentacle or rope act in such a way as a tentacle, I don't think so. No.
Okay. Wouldn't
Who-
be.
Who put what is Baldrum's purpose in life in the DM questions?
It wasn't me.
That's a it's a good question. What was Baldur's purpose in life?
Was
Be a
Baldwin more
cautionary
than
tale.
was
Obviously.
Baldwin more than a plot device?
Let's see. This one does also have the lock on it.
All right, I will come back.
If you see those little red dots next to the door, by the way, that's I'm putting the ones that have the
Yeah.
locks on it.
And you said this one down here has a lock, right?
Both of them do.
Okay.
There's two doors, one on each side, and they both do.
Well, looks like all the doors that we can go through are locked. I guess we can go through the hole in the ceiling over there.
I
It
would
was up
rather
that way.
not.
Well then, it's either you open the door making that loud noise, or we go back outside and try and find another way in.
How loud is the knock?
Ryan.
Very.
The knock is very loud.
Yeah. Brian, I would like to spend some time studying and fucking with this door.
Which door is this door?
This door would be the one I'm in front of with the tentacly lock, right? Or
The one you're in front of does not have a tentacly lock.
This one over here with the tentacly lock.
That one does, yes.
I want to see if I can just messing around, trial and error, find a way to make it work.
With what?
Using a combination of mage hand, rope, my tail, anything I can think of to try to find a way to do it. Braylon's thieves' tools if they reach far enough.
I would try to help, but I have nothing besides rope that might help. Unless manacles could do it.
If we find a dead mind flayer, I can reanimate them and use their tentacles.
Well, we will have to find one and kill it without disintegrating it.
Oh, just can't use disintegrate them.
You mess around with the door, Balazar, and there is no way that you conceive of, based on the tools, any of the tools that you've mentioned, that would make that work. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw, though.
Oh. $21.
When you touch those plates, you get kind of visions and things messing with your head, but it doesn't seem to affect you.
Which plates?
Any of the locking plates. Well, where to?
I'm gonna send my pet through the door. I'm gonna have him poke his head through
Which door?
the one I'm in front of, and I'm gonna look through his eyes.
The walls of this corridor ripple with a turquoise light as if illuminated through water. At one end of the corridor is a recess in the wall which contains a humanoid head and a glass panel. Hold on.
A humanoid head?
Mm-hmm.
Interdasting. So, sorry, what's the humanoid head doing again?
Sitting in a recessed, there's like a recess in the wall.
Uh-huh.
There's a glass panel in front of it, and there's a human head just sitting in a little like recess in the wall. So there's like a little indentation in the wall with a human head in it.
Does
There's a
it
glass
look,
panel in front of it.
upon
I'm sorry,
inspection?
not a human head, a humanoid head.
Is it a
Okay.
mind flayer head?
Oh, it's actually a Gith head.
That's too bad. I thought maybe they left their spare key here.
That's what I thought was happening.
Does the Gith head appear to be alive?
The Gith head does not appear to be at all remotely alive.
And does it appear
And
to
neither
have
of the
been-
other doors in this chamber have. Actually, hold on. Yep, I lied. Actually, both of them have locks.
Both of them have the lock?
Both
Oh my
have
fucking
locks.
god, dude. We gotta find some way to deal with these locks.
Just cast knock repeatedly.
I only have so many spell slots.
I'm just starting knocking.
I mean, Raylan has the idea, probably. You just got to find yourself a mind flayer.
Probably. Well, I'm
I could
No.
cast locate creature, and we could find a mind flayer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
all
could
coming.
guess-
It's all coming together.
Sure.
You could cast locate creature and we could find a mind flayer.
All right, want me to do that?
Yeah.
I want you to do that. And we need to fucking nuke this thing and keep it from teleporting away.
Cast locate creature.
Describe or name a creature that's familiar to you. You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. Creature's moving, blah, blah, blah. Great. There is one. Let's see, within 1,000 feet of me. Oh, actually, 1,000 feet's a pretty long ways. Hold
Yeah.
on a minute.
I'm
It is.
expecting there to be like 10,000.
Okay, so there are two on the other side of this building, somewhere behind this door, you would guess.
Okay.
There are. It's in 1,000 feet. One, two. There are three above you, not directly above you, but on the floors above you in this building. One of which is, hold on. So from where you guys are, it is about here, but on the floor above you. And
Sounds
then,
like this door's the best shot.
and then there is also one you would assume behind this door.
Oh shit! The unlocked one?
Behind-
No,
Yeah,
the
locked
locked one. That one is locked.
Wait, this one's locked?
Yes, it is. There's a little, you
Yep.
can't see the dot, but it's there. Hold on.
Okay. So it's like just
There you
right
go.
behind this door there's
yeah,
one?
there's there's one behind that door, yes.
Okay. Let's go get that one. That's only
What
one.
if I cast silence on a knock spell?
That would work.
Ooh.
I would be able to use knock in the middle of the silence.
As long as he could stand out of the range of the silence, and as long as the range of the knock spell is greater than the radius of the silence, he
Which
could
it
cast
is.
it from without it, but it would not make
It's
the
a
noise.
60-foot range.
Fantastic. Silence.
So
is
yes.
broken.
So you could
I
absolutely.
am starting to run a little low on spell slots here, but
I have
You
silence.
could.
I also have a. Oh, might not be that great of an idea. But those pressure plates in there with the vents. I could set them off while the doors are closed. If it feels the poison, I don't have to breathe. Then maybe the mind flow will just come out on its own. But then I'd be stuck in there with mind flayer by myself.
What could go wrong?
I think knock, silence, bum rush.
I think
Murder.
knock silence bum rush is the way. Yeah.
This is the
Alright.
way.
Knock, silence, bum rush, murder, reanimate, open
Or
doors.
silence knock bum rush.
I will come over here, tell everyone where the pressure plates are so they don't step on them.
Okay. So what's the plan?
All right. So
Should I cast haste on myself to get that extra oomph in?
Yeah,
For one mind flayer, I'm not sure how often can you do this?
but we have to kill it before it teleports away.
We can do it about 3 times.
3 times, then yes, I think you should do it.
No, that's not the potion.
So within 1,000 feet, other than in this building, is Leodel detecting any other mind flayers?
Yes. Within 1,000 feet, you definitely would. Let me tell you.
Approximately how many?
I will tell you right now.
Mind Fladar.
Mind
Ooh,
flayer.
that's a good one.
I thought about using our Slark, but we'll see if he was around.
1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 to the northwest of you.
Are they about 150 feet-ish away?
I lied. 5. 5.
You
They are a little
liar.
bit further than 150 feet away.
Now, there are a lot of Mind Flayers around here.
There are a lot of mind flayers.
There are a few. More than I had hoped.
This must be their base or something.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's almost like they live here.
Technically, does the Elder Brain count as a Mind Flayer?
It is not, because it is not a mind flayer. It's an elder brain.
It's an Elder Brain. Got it. So you took that spell too, huh, Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's the
Go on.
plan?
I'm gonna cast haste on myself before they do that, and then I'm gonna hold my attack action.
Okay.
Just launch a barrage of attacks at this thing.
Well, I think my part of it is that I'm gonna cast Silence.
All right.
So let me get up there. Also,
Knocking my bow with +2 arrows that I have.
I cast
Oh, we're
Silence
going-
on
we're
the
going-
door. I'm
We're
out
going
of, I'm,
full.
I'm out of
full
second level
bore.
spells, y'all.
We're going
Cast
full.
them
The
without
+2
a
arrows are
traces.
coming out.
Yep.
And Silence would. Are you sure you don't want to do the Silence? Because I'm concentrating on locate.
I
creature.
can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
So Raylan is casting silence. Balazar's casting knock.
So I guess I'll hold my
Correct.
action to
Yep.
shoot.
Are you
When
gonna
you cast
stack the
knock,
door?
does the door
Raylan?
just open or does it just unlock? I think it actually opens, right?
It
Yeah.
opens.
So Balazar casts knock.
Wait,
door.
is Raylan stacked? Okay, Raylan's stacked on the door. Yep.
Door
I gotta be
slides
back a bit.
open. One moment.
And it's Slarkathel.
Oh my God! There's Elder Brain is in here with my foot. How did that even happen?
Like, that doesn't seem like physically possible. What?
Oh my god, Calderis is a mind flayer.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
He's a vamp flayer.
That's not true. That's impossible.
He's a mind pyre.
A mind
All
pyre.
Oh God.
What the fuck's that?
So leaning against the wall is what appears to be a large suit of armor about the size of an ogre.
Oh shit.
And working on it is a mind flayer wearing a strange helmet.
We run in to kill him.
So let's see. Max and Leah
Did we get a surprise round?
can. Well, the three of you at the door. Balazar just cast, so he can't. That was his action. But the three of you can make an attempt. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Pretty much what's gonna happen.
32. About as
32
high as
hits.
I can roll without getting a crit.
Max, don't forget you have Death Ward.
I teleport for 10 feet on my shot. Do I only get one attack or do I get a full attack action?
It's a ready to action, so one attack.
I'll mark
Alright.
him with my favorite bow, and Rex will infuse the shot. Oh, I see. It's the bottom
Yep.
one we're opening. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
I will
And it's a
move it.
ready to action, so you get just one attack. And then we're gonna roll initiative, basically.
Is it a ready to action or a surprise round?
It is ready to action because the two of them had actions ready.
I did not. I guess I'll just run in.
All right. Now we roll initiative.
Hey, why is this guy hurt?
What
Because
guy?
we just hit him.
They just shot him with arrows.
He's already that hurt? Oh my
Seems
god,
to
he's
be.
fucked.
You hope.
This is such a good plan.
Actually, one higher than that. It's 24.
Well, we all get to go. Oh, everyone except Raylan gets to go before him.
On in here.
Hold on a minute. Actually, I need to check something real quick.
Damn, another 32. 19, but not quite hitting the 20.
Okay. That hits.
And take 30 to hit.
Yep.
Use this shot. 18.
All right.
Yeah, Rex Knight. And Rex will.
Okay.
17 damage. Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Take it.
Max.
I will shoot at him thrice.
That was a max level damage. Rex.
There's 3 hits.
Oh,
All right. $62.
Oh, he did.
well, that was easy.
You guys just explode him in a hail of arrows, basically.
I go pick up my +2 arrows.
Let's go check out this weird thing. Balazar, come check out this helmet.
It's not a helmet. It's actually a full suit.
About the helmet the
I'm,
Mind Flayer was wearing.
Oh, the helmet the Mind Flayer was wearing. Okay, that's different. He is in a helmet. Hold on. Actually, let me close the sheet. Let me pull it back
It's
up.
a very interesting character. But not Mind Flayer.
It appears it's a special augmentation to the armor that he has on that allows him to breathe in any environment.
Interesting. That's all the helmet does?
All the helmet does, yeah.
Drain.
Let me tell you what's the rest of what's in this room. You guys really didn't look at it.
There are 3 of the roper-type things on the ceiling. They're trying to attack us.
There's 2 pods on the bottom of the wall. And a humanoid-sized pod of some kind. It's currently, it literally looks like a tube. And there's like a lid on it that you could open. These could also be opened down here.
Is it occupied?
Can't tell from where you're at.
I'll go have a
I'll
look.
come down here. Do we have to open up the lid to see in, or?
You have to open up the lid to see if there's anybody in it or anything in it.
Well, I'll look at the armor first then.
It appears to be an ogre-sized suit of armor that somebody could get inside and operate from within the inside.
Like as if power armor type thing?
Kinda, yeah.
Like a battle mech? Gundam, maybe?
Yep. Kinda.
I'm gonna. Well, this is gonna take me 10 minutes, so I'm gonna start animating the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
Are you animating like just his head?
Nope.
Oh,
He's
okay.
my zombie slave.
How long does he last?
24 hours.
Nice. When he's done, does he just go back to being a corpse?
Yep, he actually decays.
Oh, he decays. So we would have to get another one.
Skeleton if you choose bones or zombie, so he's a zombie.
Okay, if it takes us more than 24 hours to go through the place, I'm wrong.
Sure.
Do you want to send your pet inside the tube to see if it's occupied?
That's an interesting idea.
And I'm raising him as a zombie.
Let's just hope the tentacles on his face aren't the first thing to decay.
He doesn't decay unless I decide he's a skeleton.
Ah.
No, it's funny. He still wants to eat brains.
Oh no, after 24 hours, it just becomes a normal zombie.
A normal Mind Flayer zombie.
Unless I cast it again.
So he doesn't
So
decay.
So you could keep them for more than.
Yep, you can cast it once per 24-hour period to renew the cycle.
Nice.
If you cast it enough times, does it become permanent?
No, but that'd be cool.
Become your
Cast
Renfield.
it every day for a year.
Just becomes a permanent buddy. Oh my god, can you imagine Takoran as a necromancer?
I mean, that was kind of always a secondary. It was cold and then necromancy. And then chronomancy came into his life and became his numero uno.
Because it's super cool, obviously.
Broken. No.
Do you
Chronomancy.
Children, do you know the most powerful magic of all?
Is it friendship?
What? No! Dumbass, it's chronomancy! The magic of time! I could go make it so you are never bored. Do you understand that? Friendship, oh my god.
All right, so what are you guys doing now?
Waiting
So
for him
Raylan
to
is currently
finish.
animating a mind flare. What are the rest of you doing?
I am investigating this armor to see if there is any potential danger to the user.
Make an Arcana check.
I will
Did-
guide myself.
You're pretty sure there is no danger to the user.
I wonder if the zombie can use it.
That's a 16, not a 28.
Okay.
If I'm pretty sure there's no danger to the user, I want to get in it and see if I can figure it out.
Do these pods
Oh,
look
man,
like the same ones that had the tadpoles in that ship earlier that we found at the first episode?
I just had an idea for a one shot. I'll write this down before I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Gundam style.
No.
Oppa Gangnam style.
Romance.
So you want so you're trying to figure out the armor?
Yes.
The armor requires attunement.
It requires attunement.
Mhm.
I will attune to it. I still have an open attunement slot.
I still have open attunement slots too.
Oh, never mind.
Quite possible that the armor might deal more than 5 damage.
It's true. I'm going to
But
become...
if you would like to attune to the armor, that would probably actually be better because I'm going to need my spells available to me.
I don't care.
I don't care.
So
I don't care.
let me finish getting...
Zombie first, armor later.
Do these pods look like the ones that have the tadpoles on them? From the ship we
None of the
saw
pods in
earlier?
there look like they are the tadpole pods.
You say
There's
they
like
do
2
or
storage
don't?
pods,
I'm gonna open them.
and then this is
Up.
some kind of humanoid-sized pod. You're not sure.
I'm gonna open up these storage pods and And then the human-sized one
Inside is a survival mantle, a long sword, a shield. It's actually a different eyeball shield than the one you have, but it is another eyeball shield.
One
A
level.
ring,
close it immediately once I see that shield.
a ring, and a wand.
Okay.
Get the ring and the wand out.
Yeah, so survival
Not
mantle,
closing me.
long sword, ring, wand, shield.
I would let everyone know what I saw in there, especially the eyeball shield. And then I will move on to the human-sized pod.
It's currently closed.
Take the eyeball sheet.
You put it into you point the eyeball
we-
shields at each other.
Yeah, we tape them
I was like
together
thinking about
facing
that.
each other.
I
It's
will
like Portal.
gently and carefully open up the human-sized pod.
Or it's empty. When you
Why
open
don't we
it up,
wait till I'm done over here? Because I can't do anything right now.
when it is empty, when you open it up, it appears to be designed to be laid in, and there are a number of needles throughout that look like if you were to lay inside and close it, they would pierce your flesh.
Ah, the heroin chamber. Oh, it's one of those things that Saddam has.
What?
Alright.
There's things that Saddam Hussein used to put pregnant ladies in.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
What, an Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, For some reason, the only thing that's coming to my mind is Lazy Susan, but I know it's not that.
Saddam Hussein had one of those, and he put a bunch of pregnant ladies in it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
That's rude.
he was a cool guy.
All right. So while Raylan's taking her 10 minutes, anybody else?
Sigma Melts Anonymous.
No, nobody do anything for 10 minutes. We need to let this finish before we do
I'll lose the spell slot if you guys interrupt it, and
Yeah,
I
so we
don't
wait.
have that many.
We wait for 10 minutes. Guard.
All right. After 10 minutes, you have a Mind Flayer zombie servant.
Yay!
I'm gonna call him Fred.
No, you don't get to name him.
What do you want to name?
This is where you say Fred.
Harold Frost Bucket.
That is a terrible zombie name.
Fred is much better.
All right, come on, Harold. We got some shit to open. I'm gonna tell Harold to stand out here, and if anybody comes by, dismiss them. Can zombies speak?
And I think he's gonna look like a zombie, bro.
Really? Well, we can't.
I mean, he's just, his body has just been riddled with arrows. And
Are there
bleeding
any
all over.
Are there any fresh robes we could hang up on? Let's look for some extra clothes.
You could use the extra survival mantle he has in here as armor. You could put on instead.
Yeah,
of
we'll
his
do
one.
that. We'll do that.
I would warn
Okay.
you about the shield with the eye on it, though. That's
Balazar, can you prestidigitate all the blood off him?
Sure.
I mean,
Boom.
I
That's gone.
think it's still gonna look like a zombie Mind Flayer, but better.
No. Well, I'll have him hang on to like a cast, like a big flagon of ale or something, so he just looks drunk.
Look at your life imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life.
It's Weekend at Bernie's, okay? We're gonna prop him up to make it look like he's still alive.
Hey, it might be
Furthermore-
foul, but it is still a mimicry of life.
He just looks drunk. He's holding on to a flagon. He just looks drunk. He's like stumbling around.
Do zombie or do Mind Flayers drink from flagons?
I think they're kind of like vampires. They're only interested in one thing.
This door is now closed, by
Yeah,
the way.
brains. How is that different from a zombie?
All right, now I'm gonna get Harold out of here. Harold's gonna stand outside in case something
Well,
in here
you
explodes.
need
He
to
doesn't
figure
die.
out how to open the door before Harold can stand outside.
I'll
the
just
door
have Harold open the door. He's got tentacles. I decide what actions the creature will
He
take.
does, yeah, but that's not why I'm. So
We put so
Base-
many spell slots into this plan, Brian. Don't ruin it now.
no. It will work, but each of these locks has specific directions on how a Mind Flayer has to operate the plate to open the lock. If he has a zombie intelligence, I don't think he's going to be able to read the plate. Now, if you told him how to do it, he could do it. But I don't think he himself will be able to read the braille on the lock in
I
order
will
to
try to
operate
read it.
I will help Balazar try to read it.
Is
Go ahead
that
and make an-
intelligence?
An intelligence check, right?
Bam.
All right. So you now know how to unlock this one.
All right. We know how to unlock this one now, and so does Harold. And I'm going to go to the storage locker. I'm going to open it and use Mage Hand to turn the eye shield away.
Okay.
And then what was there in there?
A longsword, a ring, wand.
While he's doing
Just
that,
sort of-
I'm gonna let's take a short rest so I can attune to this armor.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to pull those things out
Okay.
one by one and place
Alright.
them on the ground. I'm going to
Alright.
ritually cast Detect Magic. Assuming that there are magical items there, I will then ritually cast Identify.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish our short rest, and we're gonna call it, and I will reveal those items to you.
Cool.
Okay.
We
Does
also need to find a second zombie Mind Flayer and call him Kumar. And then go find the White Castle.
That's true. Then we'll have to find a White Castle and send them both to White Castle.
There you go.
I have to move these from the one area to your own magic items thingies. Okay, this is the long sword.
The Mind Blade. Ooh.
This is the ring.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. If only any of us used longswords, really.
The ring currently has what spell does it have in it? Has plane shift currently spelled and stored in the ring.
Ooh!
I will be taking that
Wait a
ring.
minute. How?
Are you taking the survival mantle or just the wand?
I can't do that.
All of it.
I don't think
A
it can,
ring
actually.
it says right here, ring of spell storing containing the plane shift spell.
Well, okay.
But plane shift's a 7th level spell.
And it can
I
only
know.
store up to 5 levels worth.
That's weird.
Interesting.
Damn it, Brian's breaking the game.
Hey, he's allowed to say he's the DM.
He is the DM. That is pretty cool.
Brian's breaking the game, Dad.
Wand of lightning bolts. Oh my god.
DM, I'd like to speak with your manager. I am the manager.
And that's it, unless you guys take the survival mantle as well.
Well,
The
what
survival
about
mantle?
this thing?
He didn't identify that.
I was gonna attune to it.
When you tune to it, does it mean you identify it too?
Yes.
All right. In that case,
Once you attune to it, you get to.
here's the survival mantle. So if you guys want to know what it does, you've run across it before. And let me make sure.
That doesn't require attunement?
Wand of lightning.
No, it's just an armor. It's armor.
Cool.
Yeah, the survival mantle's just half plate.
Well, I can't wear armor, so.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Oh, psionic
Nice.
suit.
Dibs.
Legendary.
It
It's
has
immune to
200
psychic damage.
Oh, this could be really beneficial for fighting Slarkathel. Any ability checks or saving throws made with the suit
AC
use
of
the pilot's int
20
modifier.
hit points of 200.
It can explode a creature's brain?
20-foot speed, fly speed, plus fly time 5 times that modifier.
Looking at this armor, I should be the one piloting it because it's all int based.
I tell Harold to get in the armor.
Yeah, nothing has a higher intelligence than a zombie, right?
Yeah,
By the way,
I think you should use it, Bowser. You can't use spells, though, really.
You can't use spells through it
That's
unless you have
fine.
psionics. That's the only thing. You need to have psionics to cast while in the armor.
Psionics?
That's what mind flayers do. They cast using
Brain
power of
spell.
their minds.
Yeah, brain spell casting.
Oh.
By the way, if the mind flayer got one round, he would have been in that thing and fighting in it.
That would have been a problem.
That's why we didn't let him get one. I knew he was going to do something shitty.
I would have had to have used my big dick spell to kill him.
Disintegrate.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
think
not
we
the
would have
one.
been able to finish him off.
You have a bigger dick spell than
No,
disintegrate.
once
I
he's
have a bigger
inside,
dick
then he
spell.
has 200 hit points and the armor's AC. All the damage you would have done to
Well-
him would have been irrelevant.
Well, no, because I would have targeted him with power word pain
Oof.
because I'm
Also-
targeting him, not the armor.
Also, okay, Diva, calm down.
So that's it. This is where we end for today.
Why'd you call me a diva?
No, I was talking to Brian.
Oh.
You know, Diva gets in the mech.
Yeah, from
Ah,
Overwatch.
I got the deal. I got it.
That diva.
The damage you do to Diva is irrelevant because she's in the mech.
She's in the match.
No, I think it would be great for Raylan, but You're right. I mean, whoever is going to use the armor most effectively is probably Balazar.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I want it.
Well, and honestly, me being able to cast spells is pretty important.
It's a big drawback.
I think I have a -1 intelligence.
That being said, Slarkathel's saves are so goddamn high and he has legendary resists, and the only way we really have to burn his legendary resists is me. So that's going to be tough.
But what if we use this to explode the Elder Brain?
I think if we kill the Elder Brain, the issue's over because Slarkathel's body will either die or it'll return to being Slarkathel, and
The other thing to consider,
hopefully
and
he'd be grateful.
you guys will also know this. It does psychic damage, so they're immune to psychic damage.
You know, I've still only ever rolled to summon the Barbed Devil.
I know, that's crazy, right? All you need is one.
All you need is one.
I just want to summon a Bone Devil one time. Bone Devils are so strong.
It'll be in the
Hopefully
final fight.
Maybe I was really hoping to save that Umberlee's Blessing for the final fight because that would have been super cool, but
Yeah.
I mean,
It was still good,
technically, it was used against Slarkathel.
it was, and it was very timely too.
Needed it. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop the recording. Goodbye, future us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.